ATM, Ixana Sia, Ixana Sialaqua, Ixana Siwana. Wanano ait in a squalloan, quans inquatnala tanatswayo, Tsetsan wa eas quansi tatsalt tanat whale, Anta Carlin talits tanat 80, La Diana, La Fanaten, Taliat 80. Amit set, Tanatamo at 80, Tanatamo at Shumaswia, Shkontlana, Samyama, Aitzaka ATM. Eats the Titlam Shak Yakhla Shak Tali at Hulami Anton George to Squeeze. We are going to be singing Fly Eagle Fly. This song is from the Lummi First Nation down in Washington, and it was written by Anton George.
recognize that the Walnut Grove Secondary graduation ceremony and celebrations are happening on the unceded ancestral and traditional territories of Matsqui, Kwantlen, Katzie, and Semiahmoo First Nations.
On behalf of the 29th graduating class of Walnut Grove Secondary School, I would like to welcome you to the 2021 graduation ceremony. My name is Indy Bateman, and I've had the pleasure of serving as Student Council President this past year. I, along with my fellow graduates, are beyond excited for this year's graduation ceremony. Now, I would like to welcome the Principal of Wgss, Mr. Jeremy Linden.
Thank you, Indy. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Walnut Grove Secondary School's graduation ceremony for 2021. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jeremy Linden, and I'm very proud to be the principal here at Walnut Grove Secondary. We're thrilled to have been able to put this together for all of our graduates and their families. While this certainly is not our usual event, it is such a personal and intimate format, and I'm excited to see it all put together. Before I continue, I want to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our very own WGSS graduate, Mariah Miller, for acknowledging the traditional territories upon which we are conducting our graduation ceremony this evening. I'd also like to extend thanks to both Carlin Andres and Deanna Miller for welcoming us with a traditional welcome song to open our ceremony. Honored guests, parents, family and friends, WGSS staff, and of course, Walnut Grove Secondary School graduates of 2021. It's my honor and privilege to be able to extend congratulations to you this evening. Graduates, this is an exciting moment for you. Tonight marks the end of a 13-year journey and the beginning of so many new adventures. This is also a special moment for your families, friends, and anyone who supported you along the way. It's also a proud moment for us as a school community. This year, Walnut Grove Secondary School is honoring its 29th graduating class. Since 1992, each grad class has left its mark and built upon the rich history of its predecessors. Like the 29 classes before you, each of you, in your own way, has played a part in shaping our school and our community. Now, before I continue, I want to acknowledge the obvious, to call out the elephant in the room. Tonight, your graduation ceremony is happening in a much different way than any of us had envisioned. In fact, since March of 2020, the finale of your high school journey has been completely different than you expected. Nobody could have foreseen a pandemic. Nobody could have foreseen that it would last this long and that we would not be able to celebrate our grads in the ways in which we have all grown accustomed. Having said that, that is not the point upon which I want to dwell this evening, because tonight is not about what you've lost. It's about honoring you and celebrating your accomplishments. I want you and your families to feel pride. I want you to feel joy, and I want you to feel accomplished. I'm a newcomer to WGSS, so I'm not the most fitting person to comment on your 5-year journey here at WGSS. Instead, I will leave that to someone else who is nearing the end of his time at Walnut Grove, Mr. Kitteringham. What I do want to do, however, is to reflect back to you some of my impressions of our grad class, the legacy that you're leaving behind, and the potential that you all carry forward as you leave the familiar hallways of Walnut Grove Secondary. While I certainly don't know all of our grads, I want to thank you all for welcoming me to Gator Nation. I've had the opportunity to learn so much about our grads, and in 6 short months, I've seen inspiring, courageous, driven young people who, despite adversity and despite pandemic circumstances, have succeeded, have made positive change, and have made phenomenal contributions to Wgss and our community. You fought for social justice in our school and in our community in a multitude of ways that I won't detail now because you will hear about them throughout the ceremony. You built positive culture and community with Grad Spirit Weeks, the Grad Mini Golf Tournament, and your work mentoring younger students in our school. Your positive impact also reached outside the walls of Walnut Grove into the community. You connected with our seniors during the pandemic. You included local elementary students in your student leadership conference, and you helped to raise a staggering amount of money towards cancer research at our recent Terry Fox event. You all found your areas of passion at WGSS, whether it was within academics or athletics, in fine arts, applied skills, or service to your community. You've all found success in your chosen area, many of which were showcased in your powerful and impactful capstone presentations. This is but a small sample of the legacy that you leave behind at Walnut Grove Secondary. I previously mentioned I did not want to dwell on the pandemic. While this is true, to ignore the impact of COVID-19 would be disingenuous. To deny the impact of the virus would be to deny how you are all feeling, all of the emotions, all of the anxiety, all of the uncertainty. So rather than deny those feelings, let's acknowledge them. Because once we name how we're feeling, we can own it. And once we own it, we can change it. As you graduate, you are entering a world that has more questions than answers and more complicated problems that need solutions. All of this was true before COVID-19. You as a grad class have recognized these things already. You already acknowledge that there are concerns about environmental sustainability. You've already seen that there are social justice challenges that exist around race, gender, and economics. I'm proud to say that many of you have already started to tackle those challenges. This pandemic only adds another layer of complexity that didn't exist previously. If you look throughout history, progress and change often happens when there are world events that disrupt the status quo. We are living in one of those disruption points right now. As a group of graduates, you are poised and ready to act. Tonight, as you watch the graduates of 2021 cross the stage, you will hear stories of courage, you will listen to accolades of excellence and accomplishment, and you will feel the impact of young leaders making a difference in the lives of others. If ever there is a group of students who can forge a pathway forward and make meaningful change, it is you. Make no mistake, your journey will not be easy. You will struggle, you will fail, and you will make mistakes. Yet you will also persevere, succeed, and learn. As you take on that journey, remember, mistakes are momentary, success is fleeting, and failure is temporary. So when you experience success, celebrate, enjoy, but don't be complacent. When you experience loss and tragedy, find the silver lining. As you graduate and enter this new reality, embrace the discomfort, embrace the uncertainty, embrace that you are capable, you are competent, and you are ready. Before I turn it over to Mr. Kitteringham, and in closing, graduates, know that we are proud of you. Though you will always be a member of Gator Nation, your time at WGSS is drawing to a close. As Gators, you have added to the 29-year rich history of our school. So today and over the coming weeks, celebrate your accomplishments, reflect on your journey, and honor those who helped you along the way. Remember, when you experience failure, obstacles, and hardship, find your courage and double your resolve. Choose to define your future, not by loss and fear, but by hope and optimism. Congratulations, WGSS graduates of 2021. I look forward to seeing you change the world.
A few weeks ago, Principal Linden walked into my office and said, "You know their journey. You have unique insight and perspective given your deep Gator roots. The grads want to hear from you." I looked up from my desk, looked at him in the eye, and said, "The first two things might be true, but I'm pretty sure the grads are sick of hearing from me." Well, I think you know how the story ends since I'm standing here today on the stage. Don't blame me, blame the vertically challenged newcomer. I will try to keep it short, but not too short, since your journey and story is so unique in Gator Nation history. In the end, I accepted Principal Linden's invitation to speak. because I am proud of you. We are proud of you. You are a resilient bunch, a truly inspiring group, and your exploits will reverberate within the confines of this building and around kitchen tables for decades to come. Hyperbole? I think not. You have to look no further than your 2017 yearbook to see what I mean. In there is your grade 8 group photo, a relatively customary and unassuming shot. I was there that day, and I remember vividly all the different emotions that were manifesting themselves on so many of your young faces. I can only laugh when I examined the photo recently. 400 students gathered together in the Grand Inkster Gymnasium. If we were to take that same shot today or during your grad year, it would have been front page news. But as Mr. Linden indicated, we are not here to talk about what you've lost, but to talk about honoring you and celebrating your accomplishments. Well, how is this for honoring and celebrating you? You are the most adaptable, most courageous, most resilient, most inspiring grad class in the history of this building. I believe I am in a good position to make this type of bold proclamation, as I have spent most of my teenage and adult life as a Gator. I have heard the origin stories from the originals or the founders and witnessed the thousands that have come before you. I first joined Gator Nation as a student in 1995, returned to the building as a young history and science teacher in 2007. In 2016, I transitioned into my current role as vice principal. This was your grade 8 year, and one of my first duties as vice principal was to organize the school's 25th anniversary reunion and open house. As part of this process, I scoured the archives, interviewed retired staff, and interviewed some of the original 100 Gators who graduated in 1992. I heard about the school's troubled beginnings back in 1991, including construction finishing 8 months after the school was scheduled to be opened. The north side of the building was partially complete, but the south side, where I am standing now, was not even close when the school first opened. Students had to enter the building on what looked like muddy goat paths. PHE classes ran out of portables and even out of local elementary school gyms, and band and choir ran out of the foyer. I also heard from the grads of the late 90s who told wild tales of a portable city in the south parking lot. These stories seemed daunting back when I heard them 5 years ago, but seem rather trivial and minor compared to what you have endured. I say it again emphatically. You are the most adaptable, most courageous, and most resilient grad class in the history of this building. You had to initially adapt to an unprecedented school closure and figure out emergency remote education at the end of last year on the fly. This September, you had to face the fear of the unknown and bravely walk through those doors. The bells were different. There were no lockers, no flex. There were learning zones, and the list could go on and on. You had to figure out the most complex schedule in the history of the building while also learning the ebbs and flows and the yo-yoing of hybrid learning. Yet, you logged in, you came in, you learned, you endured, you persevered, and then, you began to thrive and flourish. Like the regrowth after a forest fire, Gator Nation was somewhat reborn. My earlier bold proclamation included the most inspiring grad class in the school's history. And this is why I feel I can say that. As you began to flourish, we saw that Walnut Grove athletes began to train again. Together with their coaches, they figured it out. It was a record year in terms of the birth of new and impactful clubs, many focusing on supporting vulnerable families within our community and abroad, and also others that focused on supporting and encouraging our healthcare workers. We also admired how you inspired and carried on old traditions and revived them, including the door decorating contest. We could only marvel at what the grads created, especially Miss Robinson's Lit 12 class, Miss Anastasio's Frau 12 class, and Miss Jefferson's Anatomy and Physiology 12, who decorated a skeleton as Santa Claus. Your grad class led by example, demonstrating tremendous care and compassion when it came to supporting the Ballantine Project. As a school, we collected over 2,000 family-friendly items, games and toys for remote Indigenous communities. Clubs and classes began to write letters to seniors within the community who were isolated in care homes. The school's breakfast program re-emerged on the back of our grad volunteers. Time and time again, there were champions emerging from the ranks of the grad class to do things like our Remembrance Day, Diversity and Respect Week, and Pride Week. Our grads began to push themselves and took risks in our new podcasting studio attached to our Learning Commons. And finally, we began to hear live music again in the hallways and reverberating around the building. And I took so much joy in seeing our grads take to the stage once again for this year's performance of The Little Mermaid. What your grad class has accomplished is truly remarkable, inspiring, and worth celebrating. The odds were stacked against you. You got a tough hand dealt to you. But here you are, crossing the stage. I must admit that I knew you had it in you. I had a sneak peek in your grade 11 year before our worlds were collectively rocked by the pandemic. I saw the same guts, the same determination, the same character when I was fortunate enough to accompany many of you on the Edge overnight expedition and hike to Garibaldi Lake and Black Tusk. To say that the skies were angry that day would be a gross understatement. I can only marvel at the group's optimism and willingness to support one another. I will never forget the courage and compassion I witnessed firsthand as Taylor Shack and other grads coaxed a number of their badly blistered and exhausted peers down the mountainside. As we slowly limped our way down the trail, we began to take our minds off of things by fondly reminiscing about their first 4 years in the Grove. I gave them Gator trivia questions such as, can you name the 4 school administrators from back in your grade 8 year? Can you? It was Kozovic, Kitteringham, Traddle, and Wood, if you care. We talked about how your grad class were guinea pigs for flex, and some of you even curiously shared some of your methods for eluding capture. We discussed how in your grade 8 year, you guys witnessed the last of the epic Christmas assemblies, and then we transitioned into debating the pros and cons of the new holiday extravaganza. One thing we didn't debate was the need for a puppy claws petting station. I imagine that many of you today can empathize and relate to those exhausted and badly blistered hikers as you are just finishing your own epic journey. Like those on the trail that day, I hope you take the time to ponder, to reflect, to look back and smile. I will certainly remember your Christmas grad video, your dance moves, or lack thereof. I'll smile and look back at the Gator Nation pep rallies that you took part in as we raised various athletic banners, and in 2018, the roars of delight as the crowd cheered Miss Brazzy on to victory in the hot wing eating contest versus Principal Morthy. Then there was the long overdue shared experience of the grad mini golf. I'll never forget the childish smiles and joy, the glee as you guys popped gigantic floating bubbles over hole number 8, and how much pleasure some of you took in seeing some of your balls be rejected by the Gator-themed windmill. We spent some time today and throughout the year looking back. Throughout the year, we took a trip down memory lane when it came to the Walnut Grove Christmas traditions and how it has evolved. We even looked as a school at the Terry Fox tradition and how it has evolved over the course of the school's history. But now it is time to look forward. Like the 400 of you grads, I stand on the precipice of a significant change. My time as a Gator has also come to an end, as I now prepare to convert to a Brookswood Bobcat for next year. I think we share many of the same emotions as we stand on this graduation stage. We are thankful for the support we have got from friends and family. Excited to try new things. Perhaps some fear and anxiety of the unknown. I am not a philosopher or a poet, but what I can tell you is that change is good, and you should embrace it. I would not only encourage you to embrace change, but I would also encourage you to take risks. As a school, we have always tried to role model and encourage staff and students to push the envelope, aim big and bold, to swing away. Babe Ruth, the famous baseball player, once said, "Never let the fear of striking out keep you from playing the game." I think I might be the only administrator to ever quote Babe Ruth in a grad speech, and I'm okay with that. I'm a PhD teacher, after all, and I was putting the finishing touches on this speech while sitting at the ballpark behind the school watching my 2 little boys play. Yes, they'll be future Gators one day. The Big Bambino, or the Sultan of SWAT, is also credited with saying, "Yesterday's home runs don't win today's games." Embrace change. Take risks. Don't be complacent. Be humble, but continue to swing for the fences.
Hello Langley grads of 2021. I'm Township of Langley Mayor Jack Froese, and on behalf of Township Council, congratulations on your graduation. This is a huge accomplishment, one of which you should be incredibly proud. Your perseverance and resilience through these difficult and stressful times has shown your ability to adapt and conquer as you move through life. You'll be faced with new challenges and opportunities, and I'm sure you, as our future leaders, will guide us through the post-COVID world with strength, grace, and dignity. Thank you to the teachers, staff, and parents who provided guidance, advice, and support leading up to this big day. And to Langley's class of 2021, congratulations once again. Council and I wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
Graduation class of 2021 Walnut Grove, go Gators! Well done. And in light of a COVID year as well, you've had to have a lot of resilience in last year, and you pulled it together. So congratulations, way to go. I just want to encourage you on behalf of the Board of Education to really embrace these last few years and really remember them and cherish those people who've helped you along the way and will continue to help you as you go forward. So some food for thought as I've thought in the last so many years. Incidentally, this suit is from my graduation. I just wanted to do it in light of your graduation, but it's much, much older than any of you are. And but it brings to mind a number of positive memories from when I was in high school, and remembering the teachers and connecting them even after, years later after high school, and keeping in contact with your core group of friends. But one word of advice, or one word that a friend gave me years ago, probably 20 years ago, and it's the word adjust. And he says, life's challenges will come at you with whatever paths you take, whether it's education or whether it's marriage or whether it's a career or a trade or just a job or whatever, or travel. Challenges will inevitably come along the way. And your life is not determined by the path you necessarily take, but how you adjust along the way and how you maneuver through the challenges that happen. So I encourage you to remember just the word adjust, that no matter what happens, you will embrace the new challenge and just adjust to manage your course correction. So another food for thought that was offered years ago to me is that they said there's 4 things that people need to be content. And something, I know I'm distilling it down, but it's 4 things, and it's the ability to give love, the ability to receive love, so that's relationships, so keep in contact with your friends, and something to look forward to, and something to do. And I encourage you to look forward to your future and have a plan, embrace that plan, and then choose relationships. Keep close contact with those people you love. And so on behalf of the Langley Board of Education, I just want to congratulate you again. We're just wishing you all the best that the future has to offer. And again, congratulations. Well done.
As Superintendent of the Langley School District, and on behalf of the district leadership team, I want to extend my congratulations to the grads of 2021. Boy, I can't imagine when you started out in kindergarten that you were thinking that when you graduated, you were going to be going through a pandemic. And certainly what a challenging time these last 18 months have been for all of our society and certainly you as grads. And I say the word journey because that's exactly what it's been. And I know you've had a number of folks along the way that have supported you in that. Your parents, caregivers, close friends, other family members, and just how important that is. They were there with you when you started out in preschool or kindergarten, and as you made it through that system, and they've been there for you now, and they were there for you along that entire way. And that's critical, because not everybody has someone that loves or cares for them in their corner. And what a challenge that is when they don't have that. You've also had staff all the way kindergarten to grade 12 that got you here. It's not just about the last year or the last 18 months or 2 years. You think about the people along the way, administrators, teachers, support staff, all the various roles that are within that have played a part. So I really want to say thank you. Thank you to everyone that have helped our grads get to this point in time. And I think I also kind of, certainly want to acknowledge that I appreciate what you've been able to do, grads, to your leadership during this time. You've certainly had to overcome a lot. We've talked a lot about masks, and we've talked hand sanitizer and notifications, and the lack of extracurricular activities, and 2-hour classes under the quarter system. Oh my goodness. Just the whole array of things you've had to overcome. And without your leadership there to try to really kind of make sure we maintain those standards, we may not have been able to operate. And so I definitely appreciate that. I also appreciate what so many of you have done on the social purpose piece. Whether you have helped others in need, whether that's through food for thought or things like that, in terms of making sure that families that are facing challenges, you've stepped up and said, hey, what can you do in terms of your part to help them? Some of you have even helped set up nonprofit agencies, and so you can give funds back to community or others to be able to do that. That's absolutely fantastic. And as a group, you continue to push us. You push us to be better. Many of you have been involved in around anti-racism, which we certainly have to do more there as a society. Mental health, boy, has this been a challenge for so many, and I know a lot of you have really struggled right now through this time. And you said we need to do more there. The opioid crisis, what can we do around that drug addiction piece to help? Climate, how many of you said we've got to treat this planet better? What you've shown is that at times you have to get off the sideline, you have to stand up and be counted for. And how many of you continue to do that to make those positive differences? So thank you. Thank you absolutely for all that you've done there. Skills, I want you to walk in, we use the kind of phrase future literacies. The world is changing. You need a whole different set of skills than I needed when I walked out. Some have stayed, but it continues to change, certainly a lot in terms of technology. That's certainly an area, but the collaboration, the communication, literacy, numeracy, critical thinking, innovative, all those types of things that I really hope along your journey we've been able to help you be able to attain. I think it's interesting when you think about grads, about this vaccine that people have come with in an incredibly short time. At one time, those people were grads. They were grads like yourself, where the school district was laying that foundation for you to go on to those next steps. And again, I want to speak a little bit to that power of making a difference. A great book out there right now, Andy Weir. It's called Project Hail Mary. And if any of you are familiar with the movie The Martian, he's written this book. And I think it's really apt right now. It talks about a global crisis, and the Hail Mary as a football term is last chance to be able to do something. And these group of people, they have to rely on the very skills I've talked about to help get us through this crisis. But also what's interesting is the qualities that continue right throughout that story of how important it is. What really gives us our sense of humanity. And even during these times that we can't forget, caring for each other, forgiveness, empathy, acknowledging people's differences, not to ridicule, but to absolutely embrace, appreciate. I mean, that's what we want to see, not some of the craziness that has happened out there lately in terms of how some have treated each other based on differences. It's just not on. And certainly, again, you want to make sure we never lose sight of those important qualities no matter what crisis we're in. And that all of us have the power to make a difference. And even in the case of this story, even if you're a secondary school teacher, you have the power to, save the world. So I'd like to conclude. I'd like to conclude that a new age is dawning. We're not going to go back to the old normal completely. These are different times ahead. But I know that even with those different times, that each and every one of you do not have to have yourselves defined by the pandemic. What you needed to be defined by is how you reacted to it. What did you learn from it? And how can you go forward? So again, make sure you always take care of yourself. Make sure you take time to do that. Take care of those certainly around you also, and continue to know that you can make a difference. So again, I'd like to extend my congratulations to the grads of 2021. Thank you.
I've heard To be a Walnut Grove Gator is to be many things. It's to be a person of spirit, determination, of principle. A true Gator supports all who learns around them, by laughing with them, by struggling with them, by challenging them, and by supporting them. To do these things at any time is difficult. To do them each and every day of one's 5 years at our school is inspiring. And that is why at Wgss, each year we recognize one Gator grad who epitomizes all that it means to be a Gator, one who earns the prestigious Gator Award. This year's recipient is Indy Bateman.
I distinctly remember the moment 5 years ago when a young grade 8 Indy came bounding into her first student council meeting after being elected as a grade rep. Instead of the typical trepidation or nervousness that we would typically see with a new member, Indy quickly extended her hand and proudly announced, "Hi, I'm Indy, grade 8 rep," to everyone in the room. Her goal that day was to make a lasting impression. She succeeded. But that's what Indy does in all aspects of her life. She succeeds. She sets herself goals, and she makes lasting impressions. Whether she is negotiating for a shockingly good price point on hot dogs as a grade 8 helping run a school barbecue event, true story, or being recognized as one of WGSS's inspirational students of 2021, also a true story, Indy creates lasting impressions everywhere she goes. To elaborate on this, I reached out to our student body president when Indy was in grade 8 and asked her what her lasting impression of Indy was. Jen McPhail said the following: "It was hard not to recognize that there was something so special about her. She walked with confidence, had leadership qualities of someone years her senior, and showed a desire to become the best she could be. I knew within the first month she would be our eventual president and a force to be reckoned with." I couldn't agree more. Indy's infectious energy for school spirit and unwavering desire to make her school and community a better place is the lasting impression that she has left on me.
I have been honored to have worked with Indy in 3 of my classes: English 9 Honors, Gator Pod Leadership, and English Literature 12 AP. In each of those classes, Indy's passion for learning has been evident. What I will remember most about Indy, however, what makes her stand out, is her innately ethical nature. She sees what should be in the world, what must be, and she works tirelessly to ensure that it happens. When I watched her lead a group of grade 8s during the Amazing Race, or later moved to online support when the pandemic first began, I knew that I was seeing a future teacher, one who would inspire students to be the best in the classroom. And truth be told, this year, when I saw just how competitive she was over a friendly game of categories, I knew that with that contagious energy, Indy would be the type of teacher that all students would love. Yet perhaps it was when I first heard the words that she and her peers crafted in their call to action to combat racial slurs in our school, I knew I was seeing someone who is already a teacher and who already inspires others to be the best in the world beyond our school.
Indy is incredibly involved not only in the school's student council as our student body president, but also as an executive on the Humanitarian Club, a key member of the annual Grade 8 Leadership Conference, a volunteer with the morning breakfast program, and was an integral part of our school's Diversity and Respect Week. She has been involved in drama productions, dabbles in graphic design and digital marketing, and books meetings with our administration directly to propose new initiatives in the school. She started her One World Card Co. company as an elementary student, selling a handful of holiday cards for charity. Over the years, it has ballooned under her guidance, bringing in over $1,300 this holiday season for schools in Rwanda. The list of awards and recognitions she has received is lengthy and will be listed in full during this evening's celebration when she crosses the stage. Indy has the drive of a politician, the vision of a CEO, and the dedication of a mid-level bureaucrat at the Parks and Rec Department in Pawnee. Indy, that reference is for you. The name Indiana, once synonymous with a famous archaeologist from the 80s, is now better known for that girl that does it all here in Gator Nation.
Mr. Radford and I are so honored to be able to present this year's Gator Award to Indy Bateman.
Congratulations.
Thanks,
Give us a nice smile.
Stay there. There you go. Behind every successful graduate is a family who has offered their love and support. At this point, we'd like to invite Indy's parents to the stage to recognize their achievements in raising such a successful daughter.
What's up in your eye there?
Oh, man.
It's a little crying. You guys have a nice smile to the camera.
Hello to families, friends, staff of Walnut Grove Secondary, and especially to the graduating class of 2021. Despite the fact that we're having a virtual graduation, I am very honored and very humbled to be here and to introduce the Valedictorian of 2021, Miss Clara Yunsu Ju. I have had the privilege of teaching and working with Clara in AP Chem 12, IDX Challenge, again in Grad Council this year. I believe we all knew, even from her earliest days at Walnut Grove, when she asked to have a girls' rugby team because we didn't have one, that she is a remarkable young lady. I always emphasize accuracy and precision in my classroom, so I really wanted to accurately describe how talented and accomplished she is. But more importantly, how kind-hearted she really is. I'll be honest, I did spend over an hour trying to come up with the perfect sentences to reflect that. Clara, I'm sorry, but I still don't have the right words to describe you. You are just one exceptional young lady. I have taught many brilliant students during my 17-year teaching career, but she impressed me immediately with her passion and aspiration. That is all too rare nowadays. Of course, it is expected that our valedictorian has earned a high grade point average, and she is graduating with an average in the high 90s while taking multiple AP courses. She has been a dedicated student who stands out among her peers for her ambition, organization, and enthusiasm. All her teachers used common words to describe her, noting that she is intelligent, engaged, committed, ingenious, and outstanding. And yet, it is not her grades that truly describe this young lady. It is, as described by many fellow Gators, how caring she is to everyone. Clara is someone who radiates kindness and acceptance to all. I think kindness and acceptance are two words that would best describe her character. The year 2020 and 2021 has the world caught up in an unprecedented crisis, facing many challenges, injustice, and even hatred. We need more people like Clara right now, who can lead not only with their minds, but also with their hearts. It is equally important to highlight that she is also an exceptionally well-rounded individual. I'm a math person, but it is difficult to compute just how she manages her time for all these pursuits, which included participating in school's track and field, rugby, Gator Voice, Student Council, Leo Club, Relay for Life, Gator Quality Ambassador, Humanitarian Club, IDX Challenge, Grad Council, while playing the ukulele, violin, and the piano. I mean, the list goes on. Did I also mention that she holds a part-time job on the weekends on top of that list? I have not seen a student who is more tenacious, inspiring, talented, courageous, yet so humble and selfless. Some might be wondering, is she really describing a high school student? Yes, I am. She is also a teenager who, according to Lala, took over 100 selfies on a grad spirit day to just post one, spent the entire day just to learn her first TikTok dance with Clary, and acted so dramatic when she saw a small, tiny spot of mold on her sandwich at lunchtime, which made everyone laugh. But everyone I asked had one common thing to say about her. She will be a friend to anyone she meets, no matter what, and that makes her sparkle. Michelle Obama said, "History has shown us that courage can be contagious and hope can take a life of its own." I know Clara and her peers made it through this COVID grad year because they were encouraging each other and cherished the relationships that they have. I know they will also go out into the world to spread courage and restore hope. I think it's time to hear from our valedictorian. Please join me in welcoming Clara Ju, who is leaving our hallways to pursue her dreams in UBC next year and to get a degree in medicine in the future, to the stage for a valedictory address to the graduating class of 2021. I have a plaque to remember this occasion. I also have a beautiful watch from Golden Tree Jewelry in Langley to give to our valedictorian of 2021.
Greetings to all those joining us here today. My fellow graduating class of 2021, Walnut Grove staff, family, and friends who are all watching to join us to celebrate this important moment in our lives. On behalf of the grad class, I want to thank the school administrators and educators and the Langley School District for organizing this special ceremony for us. It is my pleasure and honor to stand before you as a valedictorian of the class of 2021. Before I begin my speech, I would like to re-acknowledge that today's celebration is being held on the unceded traditional territories of the Kwantlen, Katzie, Matsqui, and Samiamu First Nations. The reason why I am reiterating this fact is because I would like to take this time to remember a very sad moment that recently came to light. On May 27th, the remains of 215 Indigenous children were found buried on a site of a former Kamloops residential school in Kamloops, Tissaquemu. I would like to articulate that our grad class stands in solidarity with the Indigenous peoples of Canada because every child matters. The past year and few months have not at all been what we have expected to encounter. As the crazy year of 2020 began, paradoxically, our devastating world has been uplifted and given hope from the Black Lives Matter movement. By virtue of this powerful movement, the voices of BIPOC citizens have finally begun to be heard. The Black Lives Matter movement allows people to use their voices to start many seemingly uncomfortable but necessary conversations. In order to spread awareness about these significant topics, we must educate everyone, and that is exactly what our grad class has done. This year, our school has highlighted the struggles of Black, Indigenous, people of color, and members of the LGBTQ+ community more than any other year in the past. Our Diversity and Respect team successfully called to cultivate inclusivity in our school. In our library, the Black History Month Gallery Walk was displayed to reflect on how we can continue to promote inclusivity within our school. The Pride Club put together a presentation to inform us how to be supportive to the LGBTQ+ community by being an ally. The school's Valentine project was a huge success as we collected a diverse range of over 1,000 games and activities to support the #WeSeeYou campaign. This campaign's goal was to show Indigenous youth that we see them. These essential efforts as an entire school are definitely worth emphasizing. However, there are also individual accomplishments of our graduates that I would like to highlight at this time. Jonathan's son received a bronze medal at the top 10% of high school students in the Canadian Chemistry Olympiad. Wow, I could never. Indy Bateman was one of the 10 finalists for the My Money, My Future Challenge to represent BC for the winning prize of $10,000. What a girl boss. Megan Tudhope's name was chosen as one of our staff's list of the top 10 most inspirational grads. She always worked tirelessly to maintain safety protocols for our students and teachers, always with the brightest smile. Under her mask, of course. And after 2 long years of waiting, our own Zaki Suda killed it on the stage of The Little Mermaid from the theater in the Grove. And Jason Douglas, if you become the next Elon Musk, please don't forget me. These are only a few of all of our talented, diverse group of grads. I'm so lucky and honored to be graduating with you all. And of course, we wouldn't be here without our teachers and support staff. One of the reasons why I believe WGSS is as great as it is because of the diverse talents of our staff. I'm talking about the unique personalities, characteristics, and attributes of each and every staff member in this building. These teachers in our school have not only taught us to find what we want to become. Instead, they've helped us realize who we want to become. I want to take this chance to thank a few of the amazing teachers who have helped me discover exactly what kind of person I want to be and who I want to become. I want to be Miss Robinson's passion. I want to be Miss Kim's enthusiasm. I want to be Miss Henderson's love and warmth. I want to be Mr. Fleming's kindness and genuinity. I want to be Mr. Huving's charisma. I want to be Miss Twemlow's open arms and heart. I want to be Miss Kelly and Mr. Raffer's commitment. I want to be Mr. Hanlon, Mr. Stevenson, and Miss McKay's dedication and ardor for the environment. I want to be Mr. Fahrenholtz's intelligence and wisdom. And lastly, like Mr. Kitteringham, I want to be what it truly means to be a Walnut Grove Gator. Kind, compassionate, and inspiring. These are highlighting only a few of the countless dedicated people here at WGSS. Indeed, all staff have used their voices to educate, help, and guide us throughout the years. We are so thankful for each and one of you. Like me, I hope the grad class can reflect on the relationships they've created throughout their years, and instead of focusing on what they want to become, really find who they want to be in the future. As COVID-19 affected all of us in different ways, we've all endured this long ride and are graduating in a pandemic. From our 5 years together, there is an abundance of unforgettable memories that we'll bring up at our 10, 20, 30-year reunions. We'll for sure be talking about the time Sam dressed up as Mr. Somerville that one Halloween, when Kenneth acted as Wally in his extremely hot costume for every single school event, the time when Mariah fell off the cliff during the Garibaldi hike, those who actually got a hole-in-one during the mini-golf, and those who got a hole-in-one, with grad council's blind eye, of course. And lastly, we can't forget about our virtual Through the Decades grad dance. Although this grad ceremony isn't what we have been expecting, I hope that we can all take away at least this one positive mindset as we graduate. As the vaccines roll out and the pandemic dies out, the malls are opening, dine-in is opening, and so is the entire world opening up to us, just as the new chapter of our lives begin. I hope our year isn't just defined as the unfortunate grad class of the pandemic, but rather a grad class who is blessed enough to walk into a completely different world. Together, today, let's be grateful. Be grateful for family, friends, education, and the power of voice. Congratulations, class of 2021, and may everyone find and use their voice in the new world to come. Thank you.
Behind every successful graduate is a family who has offered their love and support. At this point, I would like to invite Clara's parents to the stage to recognize their achievement in raising such a successful daughter.
Rabal Abu Haider. Rabal is excited to graduate. He would like to thank Mr. Warner and Mr. Fahrenholtz for revolutionizing his brain and making him obsessed with physics. He would also like to thank the band Rush for providing the soundtrack to his time in high school.
Aislinn Adolph. Aislinn is happy to be finishing high school. All the very best to you, Aislinn.
Hattie Aldag. Hattie is super stoked to be graduating from Walnut Grove and will be continuing her education in England through the University of Queen's. Hattie is extremely thankful to her parents in supporting her with her first step to never returning to Canada. Love you all.
Tom Alenikov. Throughout his 5 years of high school, Tom's favorite memories were being with his friends and all the fun activities that he experienced at school. After Tom graduates, he plans on going to BCIT to pursue a business degree. Tom is thankful for his family, friends, and teachers for helping him get through high school.
John Alexander. Over the past 5 years, John has solidified his GOAT status at Walnut Grove. He is a one-of-a-kind person, and you have to appreciate his greatness. In all seriousness, though, John is extremely grateful for his friendships and memories he has made along the way, and he is thankful for everyone who has stood by him and helped him on his journey. It's been a hell of a ride, but what can I say? Mamba out! John is receiving the Gordon Greenwood Pack Scholarship.
Noah Allen. Noah is very excited to be graduating this year. These past 5 years, he has worked very hard and would like to thank his parents and friends for their support and guidance. Noah plans to attend BCIT to study web development in the fall. Good luck, Noah.
Aaron Ampen. Aaron had fun in French immersion and Edge while making many new friends and memories. Aaron loves to make people laugh instantly with his smile and his laugh. Aaron would like to thank his family, his friends, and TLAM for making his memories and experiences unforgettable.
Kendra Atkinson. A strong academic, exceptional athlete, and above all, an admirable individual, there's no question that Kendra Atkinson is a name that embodies character, compassion, and commitment. A friend to all, Kendra is proud of her many accomplishments both in and out of the classroom. Kendra is receiving a Carleton University Entrance Scholarship. We are also honored to present Kendra with the Golden Eagle Award. Well done, Kendra.
Leah Ayupova. This driven and kind student is off to UBC. Leah has fond memories of hanging out with her club skippers buddies, volunteering at the breakfast club, and running the school's hydroponic garden. She is proud of all she has achieved at WGSS and is happy to start a new chapter of her life. Good luck, Leah. Jason Bay. Jason has enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove. He will be going to Douglas College to study criminology. In his free time, he will be buzzing with the boys. His advice for future graduates is to have fun. Jason would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers for helping him get through the years of high school. All the best, Jason. Tanner Bailey. Tanner plans to become a Red Seal electrician through programs at BCIT to further achieve his goal of becoming a firefighter. Tanner would like to thank his friends and family for their great support throughout these past few years at WGSS.
Tyson Baker. Tyson has enjoyed his time at WGSS, specifically the EDGE program and Harrison Hike, along with athletics. Tyson would like to thank his parents and his teachers and coaches for getting him to this point. Tyson is receiving a Walnut Grove basketball scholarship. Tyson has been signed to play basketball next year at Columbia Bible College. Well done, Tyson.
Daniel Ballin. Daniel is proud of the friends and memories he's made at WGSS. He's excited to go out into the world. He is thankful for his family and the boys for their support and fun times. When he graduates, Daniel hopes to produce videos or possibly get into the film industry. All the best, Daniel.
Maya Balzerini. Maya leaves Walnut Grove not only with an exciting future ahead at UBC, but also with memories of playing categories with Robinson, conquering Tough Wally, and making lifetime friends. Her only goal next year is to finally have an answer for all of those who keep asking what she's going to do with her life. Maya is receiving the Township of Langley Scholarship, the Ed Israel Memorial Scholarship, and the Langley School Foundation Scholarship. Maya is one of Walnut Grove's inspirational students of 2021 who exemplifies Langley School District's core values of respect, safety, and equality for all.
Harmeet Banga. Harmeet has enjoyed his time at WGSS, most notably camping at Garibaldi and creating relationships with the EDGE teachers. Next year, he will be joining the University of Waterloo's Faculty of Mathematics for a co-op in finance and computer science. Harmeet is receiving a Waterloo University President's Entrance Scholarship and an Applied Design, Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations, Harmeet.
Sophia Barili. Sophia arrived in Canada in November, but even with COVID, she was able to experience 8 wonderful months at Walnut Grove. She wants to thank her homestay, her friends, and her teachers who were always welcoming and supportive. Next year, Sophia is going back to Italy, and she plans to attend a university in Europe.
Brooke Barnett. Brooke is an outgoing and determined student. Through 5 years at WGSS, she's met so many people who she won't forget. Brooke is recognized for her strong spirit and willingness to help others. She wants to thank every person in her high school life who helped her become the woman she is today.
Carson Barrett. Carson will be remembered for pulling up to school in his mom's epic land yacht every morning. He isn't sure where he will be heading next year, but is overjoyed to be finished high school. He would like to congratulate the rest of his class and say good luck to all in the future.
Indiana Bateman. Indy Bateman would like to thank Griesbeck for her printer money top-ups, Somerville for keeping her humble, and Kelly, Radford, and Robinson for being the reasons why she's pursuing teaching at SFU. She'll miss WGSS greatly and formally requests that nothing exciting or fun happens after she leaves. Indy is receiving the SFU Undergraduate Scholars Entrance Scholarship with distinction, the Sassy Award for International Service, the BC School Trustees Association Student Citizenship Scholarship, the BC Hydro Power Pioneers Association, the Canadian Foundation for Economic Education, and the District Authority Community Service Scholarships. She was a WGSS's Lauren Scholarship nominee, then became a semi-finalist and received a Lauren 2021 Honor Citation. Indy was also recognized as one of WGSS's Inspirational Students of 2021, who exemplified Langley School District's core values of courage, community, inclusion, and excellence. We will miss you, Indy.
Reagan Bedard. Reagan has enjoyed these past 5 years at Walnut Grove, and she is very excited to be graduating. She would like to thank her family and teachers for their full support. Although there were some tough times, she always remembered that if something doesn't challenge you, it won't change you.
Stephen Bede. Stephen's favorite part of every school day is leaving at the end of the day to ride his bike or drive his truck. His favorite memory from Walnut Grove Secondary School was when Mr. Kitteringham chased him for skipping Tough Wally in grade 10. He would like to thank Mrs. Lindsay for being the coolest teacher he's ever had and always trying to help. Stephen's plans for after graduation are to travel and have a good time, then attend UBC in the winter.
Michaela Bell. Michaela loved her time at Walnut Grove and is excited to graduate. She will be attending the Justice Institute in the fall to pursue law enforcement. She wants to give a special thank you to all of her friends, family, and teachers. Michaela is excited for what the future holds. All the best to you, Michaela.
Wesley Bell. Wesley is an introspective and quiet individual who has enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove. A promising future awaits him. Best of luck, Wesley.
Kayla Benton. Kayla plans to continue the legacy she has gained here as the queen of vinyl and t-shirts. She hopes to become a strong and independent worker. She lives by Michael Scott's words, "You have no idea how high I can fly." Congratulations, Kayla.
Kiera Barrett. Kiera will be pursuing a career in the TV and film industry for set design after graduation. Keep an eye out for her name in the credits for shows in the future. Congratulations, Kiera.
Brianna Berry. Brianna is incredibly excited to be graduating. She has worked very hard these last 5 years while facing adversity and challenges. During her time at Walnut Grove, Brianna really enjoyed the Gator Pod program, where she solidified her decision to become an elementary school teacher. She also enjoyed the long-lasting friendships she made during her 5 years at Walnut Grove. After graduation, Brianna plans on taking a gap year to work and gain some life experience. She would like to thank her parents for their ongoing support and constant encouragement. She would also like to thank Mr. Radford for all of the years they spent together in the computer lab at Walnut Grove. We didn't realize we were making memories. We just knew we were having fun. Brianna is receiving the Indigenous Language and Cultures District Scholarship Award. We are honored to present Brianna with the Golden Eagle Award.
Matthew Borovchuk. Matthew is happy to finally be graduating from high school. He wants to thank his friends and family for pushing him to the end. He made many new friends, and he hopes to carry throughout his life. Woo back, baby!
Reese Black. Reese is going into an electrical trades apprenticeship after he graduates, and then he plans on transferring to BCIT for electrical engineering. He would like to thank all of his teachers and his fellow grads who have made his journey through high school a memorable one. Reese is receiving a Walnut Grove Seniors Award.
Braden Blackburn. Braden could not be happier to have completed high school. He enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove, for the most part, and made many memories. He looks forward to studying economics at university and starting his career. Very pog, Braden.
Ty Bosia. Ty enjoyed his last 5 years at Walnut Grove Secondary School, and he is thankful to all of his friends, family, and teachers for helping him along the way. He will be taking a gap year to work and hopefully travel in the spring.
Ethan Bolton. Ethan is very excited he is graduating. He has worked very hard these last 5 years and wants to thank his parents for support and Mr. Stevenson for the fun times in Flex. Ethan plans to go to the University of Fraser Valley to study to become a teacher. We are honored to present Ethan with the Golden Eagle Award.
Karina Bosniak. Karina is very excited to graduate and start her gap year working full-time. She made so many great memories with her friends at Walnut Grove. She would like to thank her teachers and her family who helped her get through all of her classes. Karina is excited to start a new chapter in her life. Best wishes to you, Karina.
Mitchell Boucher. Mitchell wants to thank his family for the endless support and his girlfriend Ella for always being by his side. Mitchell is thankful for his time at Walnut Grove and appreciated all the support from teachers and counselors throughout this tough year.
Haley Bosher. During Haley's time at Walnut Grove, she enjoyed participating in EDGE. After graduation, she plans to go to university to become a physiotherapist. Haley would like to thank all of her teachers, friends, and parents for their support throughout her past 5 years in high school.
Colton Boyd. Colton is really excited to be graduating and is looking forward to the future. He would like to thank all of the staff at Wgss and his parents for all their support. If he had to give advice to future graduates, he would tell them to make the most of each day as the time passes by very quickly. Always be a first-rate version of yourself instead of a second-rate version of somebody else.
Owen Bradshaw. Owen would like to thank Mr. Dahl, Mr. LeBlanc, and Mr. McKay for helping him get his hands dirty while he learned how to fix and make things. He would also like to thank Miss Kelly, Miss Brazzi, and Mr. Wilson for helping him understand this crazy world that we live in. Owen's really glad to be done, but also sad to be done. Thanks for all the memories.
Paige Brandon. Paige was never quite certain of her future. She was indecisive and anxious, but today she is at a new milestone. Paige wants to thank all her wonderful friends she met along the way and the teachers who gave her constant support. Nicolas Antoine Brault. Nico was excited to be graduating.
His favorite memories are the friendships that he's made over the years. He would like to thank his amazing resource teachers, especially Miss Leonard. He also thanks his mom for kicking his butt through high school. Next year, Nico plans to go off and find his own road in life.
Liam Brissett. Liam is thrilled to be graduating. Some of his favorite memories at WGSS include playing basketball after school with his friends and taking part in the school's hockey team. Liam hopes to play hockey for as long as possible and plans to pursue a career related to sports and athletics.
Stephanie Broda. This determined student has dreamed about her future as a doctor, and graduating from Walnut Grove is another step towards this goal. Stephanie didn't make her high school classes easy. Instead, she challenged herself with each one. She is excited to see what her future holds. Stephanie is receiving a Community Service District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations, Stephanie.
Aaliyah Brown. Aaliyah Brown has enjoyed learning at WGSS, but is ready to move on. She will be attending Trinity Western University in the fall, where she will be majoring in sociology and taking her Human Services certificate. Aaliyah would like to thank all her friends and family for helping her stay motivated. Aaliyah is receiving a TWU Dean's Entrance Scholarship.
Madison Brown. Madison came to Walnut Grove with a curiosity for many things, from biology to chemistry, graphic arts, physics, and math. She chose to pursue the discipline she's the worst at, math. No one knows why. She plans to study mechatronics at SFU, whatever that is. Good luck, Madison.
Sean Brynjolfsson. Sean has enjoyed Walnut Grove's elective choices, especially video production. Some of his classes often left him with limited free time to participate in working out, at the gym, or playing video games. After Sean's life at WGSS, he plans on proceeding to Vancouver Film School. Sean will miss certain aspects of high school, but is excited to see what his future has to hold for him.
Riley Buchan. Riley is forever grateful for the memories and great friends that she has made through her years here. She is hopeful that when she opens her own brewery that she will get to see some familiar faces from Walnut Grove. Happy brewing, Riley.
Catherine Buckner. Catherine is excited to graduate. It has been a tough 5 years, but with hard work and perseverance, she has accomplished all her goals. She would like to thank everyone who has supported her over the years. She will forever miss the wonderful teachers who helped navigate her to success.
Mehek Budshaw. Mehek would like to thank her friends and family for their unconditional love and support throughout this memorable journey. Her days at Walnut Grove were spent laughing with her friends and procrastinating on assignments until 2 a.m. Her advice to future graduates is to make the most of every day and, of course, to be kind. In the fall, Mehek will be attending UBC to study psychology. She is receiving a Community Service District Authority scholarship.
Reese Burr. Reese is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped her over the years. Congratulations, Reese.
Cassidy Butler. Cassidy has enjoyed the last 5 years at Walnut Grove Secondary. She wants to thank her friends and teachers for all the wonderful experiences and memories that she has made. She is especially excited to move on and see what her future holds. Best of luck to you, Cassidy.
Logan Butson. Logan would like to thank all the teachers who have helped him along the way and all the friends who stuck by him. Logan has found the last 4 years to have been an amazing adventure and a time he will never forget. He sends his congrats to all graduates.
Annika Kearney. Annika thanks her friends, teammates, teachers, and most importantly her family for making her time at Walnut Grove so great. Annika enjoyed encouraging other people and looks forward to a career of similar service. Next year, she will be at Thompson Rivers University studying in the Faculty of Arts and playing basketball. She is receiving a TRU Athletic Basketball Scholarship, a TRU Ambassador's Entrance Scholarship, and she is a Sassy Award winner, Sport Leadership Scholarship winner, the Langley Pete Svensson Award winner, the LTA Scholarship winner, and the recipient of a Community Service District Authority Scholarship. Annika is one of Walnut Grove's inspirational students of 2021 who exemplifies the Langley School District's core values of connection, caring, creativity, effort, teamwork, and belonging. Congratulations, Annika.
Julia Calbiaza. Julia plans to study at UBC, where she'll pursue a degree in arts. She'd like to thank her supportive friends and family for the memories and constant laughs. She'll miss her favorite teachers and high school greatly, but she is thrilled to start this new chapter of her life. Good luck, Julia. Julia is receiving a Community Service District Authority scholarship.
Brady Callahan. Brady enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove Secondary and appreciates the new friends he made during his years at this school. He would like to thank his family, friends, and teachers for making these years so amazing. Brady wishes everyone the best of luck in the years to come.
Charlene K. Canton. In Charlene's 5 years as a student of Walnut Grove Secondary, she has always appreciated how welcoming everyone was. She would like to thank her friends for being there through the highs and lows, and her family for always being there to support her. Your only limit is your mind.
Elijah Carlson. Elijah is going to be moving to Ontario this fall to pursue a bachelor's degree in game design. He would like to thank the computer department for having an amazing selection of courses, as well as the teachers and staff who supported him along the way. All the best to you, Elijah.
David Carlson Sanchez. David is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped him over the years. Congratulations, David.
Hannah Catalina. Hannah plans to work full-time after graduation while deciding on an institution to attend. She would like to thank her mom and stepdad for being supportive and loving throughout these years. She also wants to thank her teachers who helped and pushed her to do her very best. For them, she is so thankful.
Ray Chan. Ray would like to thank the teachers who encouraged him and helped him reach this milestone. He really appreciates the time with his friends at Wgss. Ray wishes good luck and a successful future to all his fellow grads.
Nolan Chapman. Nolan is a charismatic individual who has enjoyed spending his high school career at Walnut Grove Secondary. He is eager to begin his future at post-secondary, where he will be studying sports science at Douglas College. Good luck, Nolan.
Justine Sharon. Justine is excited to begin next year at Simon Fraser University, where she'll explore science and education, slowly working her way towards stealing Miss Henderson's job. She'll miss her favorite teachers, but assures them they're not rid of her yet. She thanks WGSS for an unforgettable 5 years. Justine is receiving the Langley Retired Educator Scholarship in honor of Dorothy Peacock and the James Kennedy Elementary School PAC Susan Garvin Memorial Scholarship. As well, Justine was recognized provincially for her aspirations to become a teacher with the 2021 Pathways to Teacher Education Scholarship for $5,000. Congratulations, Justine.
Alston Chen. Alston is very excited to be graduating, and even though sometimes he doubted whether or not he would be here, here he is today. The one thing Alston would like to tell future graduates is try and work your hardest in your science courses because they are very hard. That's good advice, Alston. We wish you the best.
Irene Cheng. Irene would like to thank her family, first and foremost, for their love and support. Also, a special thanks to her friends and teachers, for without whom these unforgettable years at WGSS would not have been the same. Irene will be continuing her studies at SFU in the Biomedical Physiology program. Irene is receiving a Ford Langley Lions scholarship.
Darian Chirkus. Darian would like to let everyone know that high school boys aren't worth your time. Don't cry over a boy who doesn't know how to dress. Darian is receiving an Applied Design, Skills, and Technology Scholarship. Congratulations, Darian.
Victoria Chung. Victoria enjoyed being an international student for 3 years at Walnut Grove. Victoria enjoyed playing rugby and participating in the EDGE program. She would like to thank Ms. Lee, Ms. Tench, Ms. Lindsay, and Ms. Robinson for their teachings and support during her senior year.
Emma Chrétien. Emma wants to thank her teachers and her parents who have contributed to her success over the last 5 years. She is excited to start her new adventure at Thompson Rivers University this fall. Congratulations, Emma.
Samuel Christian. Sam is excited to be graduating this year. He would like to thank the Walnut Grove counselors for their help and support through his journey at Walnut Grove, especially Ms. Kifyak and Ms. Oppenlander. He's extremely glad that he's able to graduate this year despite the obstacles that he faced along the way and is excited to attend SFU's Faculty of Social Sciences in the fall. Sam is receiving the Walnut Grove Seniors Award, and Sam is one of the Walnut Grove's inspirational students of 2021 who exemplifies Langley School District's core values of perseverance, courage, achievement, and character.
Wesley Chu. Wesley has been working hard for so long. He can't wait to leave school and explore the world. He wants to say a big thank you to his family and friends. Lastly, he wanted to say a big thank you to himself.
Olivia Chung. Olivia Chung is full of paradoxes. She's an old soul, but a child at heart, and an AP student who can't form sentences. While she often struggles to reveal her feelings, she's now set to express every color of herself as a thriving artist at Emily Carr University. See you later, Olivia Gator. Olivia is receiving the Fort Line Community Improvement Society Scholarship.
Emily Claireau. Emily is delighted to be finished high school and looks forward to many adventures ahead. She would like to thank her teachers for their patience and support.
Dylan Clark. Dylan enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove, and he is excited to be graduating and starting a new chapter in his book of life. Congratulations, Dylan.
Noah Cook. Noah had fond memories of Gator Pod and the Harrison Lake. He is excited to be leaving Walnut Grove and looks forward to seeing what the future holds for him.
Alexandra Copeman. Alex has loved Walnut Grove and will be sad to leave, but she is excited for new beginnings. She would like to thank her family for being gracious and kind, helping her always. She's planning on pursuing music and art in years to come, doing what makes her feel happiest and most fulfilled.
Charlie Karapi. Charlie is excited to be graduating from Walnut Grove. She is thankful for her friends and family for helping her get through high school. Charlie is looking forward to moving into a new chapter in life. Congratulations, Charlie.
Max Craig. Max has learned cooking and life skills that will help him succeed in the future with post-secondary. He thanks Mr. Fizette for letting him take refuge in his flex class as well as making high school more enjoyable. All the best, Max.
Oliver Craig. Oliver is planning on attending BCIT's location in the Fraser Valley. He thanks all staff and students for making it a memorable high school experience, and he wishes the best to all fellow grads.
Courtney Cummings. Courtney has enjoyed her time in her foods and cafeteria classes while at Walnut Grove. Thanks to Chef Edge and for the mac and cheese recipe. Also a shout out to Ms. Bundle for all of her encouragement and help. Some advice I have for future grads: don't fall behind on your homework because it sucks. We are honored to present Courtney with the Golden Eagle Award.
Aidan Cunnold. Aidan is more than happy that he is finished with high school and is ready to move on. Aidan has left his mark on this school but is happy to be leaving for new adventures.
Ange Davis. Ange is happy to finally be graduating. She is very thankful to her teachers for passing her and appreciates the encouragement and support of her family. All the best to you, Ange.
Ella de Bolnes. Ella is extremely excited to be graduating. She would like to thank the most important people in her life for always encouraging her to be the best she can be. She can't thank her friends enough for always being there for her and making high school a special experience. Ella will be going to UBCO. Congrats, Ella.
Ryan de Bolnes. Ryan's favorite memory was Edge, even though it didn't successfully finish due to COVID. His favorite Edge memory was the Garibaldi hike. Ryan would like to thank Mr. Tuzo for his support. Ryan would not be here if it wasn't for his family, especially his parents. Congratulations, Ryan.
Daniel Dedecker. Daniel is thankful to be walking the stage, graduating and moving on to other things. He enjoyed art, computer graphics and cafeteria. Daniel will be pursuing a career as a chef with a side job as a YouTuber. Thank you to all staff who helped him on this journey. Best wishes to all other grads in your future endeavors.
Joshua de Guzman. Joshua's happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who helped him over the years. Congratulations, Joshua.
Memphis Dean. Memphis thanks Walnut Grove for a great 5 years. Yay! We are honored to present Memphis with the Golden Eagle Award.
Colton Deegan. CJ calls himself a lazy person, but he's proud of surviving high school and his graduation. His friends and family are what kept him going, and to them he says, thanks. In the future, CJ hopes to create video games to make people happy. All the best, CJ. We are honored to present CJ with the Golden Eagle Award.
Madison Durr. Madison is very excited to be graduating. She would like to give a huge thank you to her mum for supporting her along the way, as well as Miss Ruffo, Miss Brazzi. Madison is very excited for her future plans and plans to go into legal studies after her gap year.
Nikki Durhami. Nikki has enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove and is incredibly excited to be graduating. In the fall, she will be furthering her education in medical sciences at the University of Western Ontario. She would like to thank her family for all the support and Riley for always being her best friend. Nikki is excited to see what the future holds and wants to congratulate the rest of her class for this amazing achievement. Nikki is receiving a University of Western Ontario admission scholarship. Arjun Dylan Melham. After 4 long years, Arjun finally made it. It's never how he expected a senior year to go, but life happens. He'll always remember the exciting moments he shared with the track team and the friends he made along the way. He would like to thank his parents and coaches for these past years. Arjun is receiving an entrance scholarship from Arizona State University, plus a Film Studies entrance scholarship.
Sabrina Diaz. Sabrina is extremely grateful for the past 5 years of being part of the track and field program and different clubs of Walnut Grove. She would like to thank her friends, family and teachers who supported her throughout. She'll be continuing her passion for science at Trinity Western University's Faculty of Science. Sabrina is receiving the Walnut Grove Grad Scholarship. Congratulations, Sabrina.
Olivia Dino. Olivia is looking forward to finally graduating. She would like to thank her parents and Ms. Epting for encouraging her to pursue her love of textiles. She was accepted to KPU's Wilson School of Design, Fashion Design and Technology program. Olivia will miss her friends and most of her teachers. We are honored to present Olivia with the Golden Eagle Award.
William Ding. William has enjoyed the last 5 years and looks forward to what the future holds. He is grateful to all the people who provided support along the way.
Tu Do. Tu has been a Walnut Grove student for only 2 years, and she's made great memories. She appreciates all the experiences at Walnut Grove. She wants to say thanks to all the teachers, especially Mr. Linka and Ms. McGough, for encouraging her during this difficult year, and she thanks all of her friends. Congratulations, Tu.
Ryan Dunn. Ryan is glad to be graduating. He would like to thank Miss Openlander, Miss Walker, Miss Enns and Rosemary for getting him through this year. Good luck, everyone.
Jason Douglas. A diligent and meticulous student, Jason will forever cherish the memories he has made here at Walnut Grove. He extends a warm thanks to his friends, teachers, and parents for all their encouraging outlook on his vocation and hopes that the physics department will find his capstone entertaining and instructive. He has a rounded academic average of 99%. Well, very well done, Jason. Jason is receiving a U of T Presidential Excellence Scholarship.
Chelsea D'Souza. Chelsea is extremely grateful to her family for being so supportive of her throughout high school. She thanks her mum, dad, and 3 older brothers, Nolan, Calvin, and Derek, for always pushing her to do her best. Chelsea has been in the hairstyling program at Walnut Grove Secondary and will finish in February 2022. She is looking forward to the adventures ahead. Chelsea has received a District Authority Award and a School District Foundation grant.
Michaela Dutra. Reflecting on the past 5 years of hard work, Michaela especially appreciates all of her great memories made in Gator Pod, Edge program, and on the Harrison hike. One of her favorite funny memories is when she fell down the English stairs into a janitor's bucket while rushing to class. This incident taught her a valuable lesson to just keep swimming. Michaela is receiving the TWU Academic Scholarship.
Braden Dick. Braden is excited to finally graduate and move on from Walnut Grove. He's thankful for the guidance and support from friends, family, and teachers. Congratulations, Braden.
Brennan Early. Brennan is happy to be graduating. He wants to thank Mr. Dull for teaching him to love auto mechanics. In the future, Brennan will be an auto or bike mechanic, or both. You can find Brennan on the mountain riding his bike with Stephen, Max, and Ollie. Congratulations, Brennan.
Yes. Justin Edwards. Justin's time at Walnut Grove has gone quickly, especially the last 2 years. Justin has made many memories, but his favorite is the friendly banter he had with Mr. Moslinger. Justin plans to continue with his love for electronics at KPU, where he will be attending the electrician program. Justin is receiving the DPAC Trades Scholarship.
Aiden Edwards Mullen. Despite being a quiet guy, Aiden is always prepared to have a good laugh with his amazing friends he's made at Walnut Grove. Aiden loved English above all, even enough to pursue a career in being an English teacher. Now he's cautiously ready to take on whatever the world throws his way. Congratulations, Aiden.
Sean Ely. Sean will be studying criminology at KPU for the next 4 years. Sean hopes one day to have a career in policing. Good luck, Sean.
Bianca Esquivel. This confident and personable young woman stands ready for the corporate world as she leaves our school. Next fall, you will find Bianca studying at SFU's Beatty School of Business. She would like to encourage everyone to dress to impress because the category is body, as Megan the Stallion once said. Congratulations, Bianca.
Katie Effier. Katie's favourite memory of Walnut Grove is the Harrison hike in grade 10. So much fun and so many memories were made on that trip. Katie is excited about the future and plans to further her education and knowledge of photography with the hopes of one day starting her own business. Katie thanks her parents for their support in reaching this milestone, as well as Ms. Kifyak for her support and guidance through the years.
Ryan Farragher. Ryan is very excited to be graduating. He enjoyed the EDGE program experience. Ryan plans to study at UBCO in business management. He has worked hard through the high school years and would like to thank his parents, Mr. Stead and Mr. McEachran, for the support throughout the past few years. Deuces. Congratulations, Ryan.
Liam Feng. Liam will be extremely thankful for his obstinate hunger to learn and to be challenged. He is well on his way to being a whimsical tyrant and shall soon be the bull in everyone's china shop. Congratulations to you, Liam.
Caleb Fennell. Caleb has thoroughly enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove the last 5 years and is thankful to everyone who helped make it a good time. He's looking to pursue mechatronics at UFV next year and can't wait to get started. Remember, you can't lose if you don't play. Good luck, Caleb.
Olivia Fillier. Olivia is excited to be continuing her studies at the University of Victoria. She thanks her friends and family for supporting her throughout high school and those who will continue to do so through university. Olivia is receiving the UVic Entrance Scholarship.
Bree Philippe. High school has been an amazing journey for Bree. She'd like to thank her teachers, whose most important teaching will outlast her transcript, and she'd like to thank her family and friends for their unconditional love and support that has been made these past 5 years not only possible, but treasurable. Congratulations, Bree.
Ricardo Galvez. Ricardo would like to thank his family for the support through high school. He would also like to thank Mr. Fawkes and Mr. Angel for inspiring him to continue in music. He will attend the Capilano University Jazz Studies program. Ricardo wishes to inspire musicians as his teachers inspired him. Ricardo is receiving the Capilano Excellence Scholarship, which is CAP's premier entrance scholarship awarded to 10 students who have demonstrated excellence in academics and leadership in community and service, valued up to $56,000, and a Fine Arts District Authority scholarship.
Kevin Gunn. Kevin is going east to see the ducks in the Park Lagoons, and in the wintertime, he's going to make sure that they are doing all right. Kevin will be studying at the University of Toronto, and he's receiving the U of T Faculty of Applied Science and Engineering Entrance Scholarship. Well done, Kevin.
Jake Gansky. Jake didn't always enjoy school. His favorite part was always the end of the day. Although looking back now, he knows that with the journey of high school coming to an end, these were some of the best years of his life. Jake will never forget the memories made and the peers he met. Jake thanks Miss Leonard, Miss Tucker, Miss Harradine, and Mr. Wilson for always being the best teachers ever. To future grads, don't rush growing up. Take care, Jake. We have enjoyed having you at Walnut Grove, Jake.
David Gall. David is excited to move into the next year of his life. Next year, he will continue his studies at SFU's Faculty of Science. David will continue to work hard and take on any new challenges presented to him in the future. Well done, David.
Kaylana Gasper Gabriel. Jamming out to her tunes while cruising down the street and kicking butt in kickboxing, her friends say Kaylana is the life of the party. In the future, this queen hopes to travel around the world, meet new people, and create more memories with her loved ones. Set your heart ablaze, the sky's the limit.
Michael Guh. Michael is very excited to graduate. He would like to thank his mom and dad for the help and support they provided along the way. He would not have passed math if it wasn't for his mom, and he would not have passed physics if it wasn't for his dad. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Well done, Michael.
Michaela Gelowitz. This insightful and talented individual is headed to Kamloops to continue her soccer career at Thompson Rivers University. Michaela really enjoyed being part of the EDGE program and all the experiences it provided. She would like to thank her parents for always being there for her whenever she needed them. Best of luck in the future, Michaela. Michaela is receiving a TRU Undergraduate Entrance Award and a TRU Women's Soccer Scholarship.
Erin Gibson. Walnut Grove highlights for Erin include mechanics class with Mr. Dahl and time spent with Francine and Rose. Erin will be attending TRU in July, taking heavy-duty mechanics. He would like to thank his mom, dad, and step-parents for their continued support and countless hours spent at the baseball park. Congratulations, Erin.
Sophie Given. Sophie is thankful to have made new friends and completed her last years of high school at Walnut Grove. She's excited to graduate and venture into the future ahead. All the best, Sophie.
Mia Goretic. Mia is an ambitious individual who has thoroughly enjoyed her time here at Walnut Grove. A bright future awaits Mia, where she will be studying biomedical physiology at Simon Fraser University. We will miss you. Congratulations, Mia.
Rohin Gosal. Rohin enjoyed almost every minute he had at Walnut Grove Secondary. He would like to thank his family, friends and teachers for helping him achieve this milestone. And as a professional procrastinator, he lives by the phrase, if you leave everything for the last minute, you only have to do it for one more minute. Congratulations, Rohit.
Vincent Gao. Vincent is very excited to share his procrastination skill with others at UT Rotman this fall. He would like to thank his parents deeply and waste his money on top quality pillows and mattresses in university to make up for all the sleep he missed cramming for exams. Such a great ambition, Vincent. Well done.
Madison Griffin. Madison is excited to be taking a gap year after graduation. She plans to work and take some time to appreciate all that the world has to offer. At Walnut Grove Secondary, she enjoyed the time she was able to spend with her friends. Congratulations, Madison.
Hayden Goodbranson. Hayden is incredibly excited to be graduating. He had the ride of a lifetime throughout his high school experience. He wants to thank Ms. Kifiak and Ms. Oppenlander, as well as Rosemary and Francine, for helping him get through high school. He's extremely grateful for the help they provided. Well done, Hayden.
Doruk Gondogdu. Doruk is heading to Douglas College to pursue his passion in business and hopes to eventually become a future Walnut Grove Secondary School teacher. Doruk has learnt so much from his teachers over the years and would like to especially thank Mr. Hendricks for inspiring him to pursue a career in education. Congratulations, Doruk.
Drew Gondogdu. Drew is very happy to be graduating this year. She's thankful for all the support she has received over the past 5 years at Walnut Grove. Drew's future goal is to start university this September and to finish as a human resources manager. She has loved the memories and friends she has made in the school and will never forget those wonderful times. She would say, the most important thing in life is to live your life with integrity and to not give in to peer pressure to try to be something that you're not. All the best, Drew.
Zach Guthrie. Zach is highly anticipating his upcoming graduation. He has accomplished and learned quite a lot while being a resident of our school halls. Zach would like to thank the youth workers Rosemary and Francine for the time and energy put into pushing him through his senior years. Congratulations, Zach.
Brianna Hashi Power. Brianna is so excited to finally be graduating. She plans to continue her studies and enter the field of criminology. Brianna would like to thank her mom and dad for always being there to support her. She would also like to thank her brothers for setting the bar so incredibly low. Well done, Brianna.
Taylor Hallam. Taylor has had a marvelous experience at Walnut Grove Secondary, and he is proud of his improvement in math and music. He is grateful for the amazing support and memories with all of his friends and teachers, especially Mr. Fawkes, Mr. Martins, and Mr. Sparks. He will be going into applied mathematics at Simon Fraser University. Taylor is receiving a Community Service District Authority Scholarship.
Asha Holland. Asha will be attending University College of Dublin School of Medicine. Fun fact, the drinking age in Ireland is 18, so she plans to raise a glass to you all. Cheers, grads. All the best, Asha.
Caitlin Hamilton. Caitlin is very excited to be graduating, but will miss the wonderful friends and teachers who have helped her get here. She is now working at a hair salon and is on her way to becoming a hairstylist. She would like to give a special thanks to Ms. Twemlow for her support and guidance throughout this journey. Congratulations, Caitlin.
Jack Hardy. The past 5 years at Walnut Grove have been a great adventure for Jack, from Gator Pod, the Harrison Hike and Edge program to cross-country tempo runs, Oregon trips, and BC championships. Encouraged by great coaches, inspiring teachers, and valuable friends at Walnut Grove, Jack looks forward to life's grand journey. Jack is receiving the Don Sparks Legacy Fund Scholarship and a Community Service District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations, Jack.
Courtney Harrison. Courtney would like to thank her friends and family for their support. She has enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove Secondary and looks forward to finding out what the future has in store for her. Congratulations, Courtney.
Alyssa Hardy, a natural leader and Rotary Club of Langley Scholarship winner whose perseverance led to significant accomplishments in life, Alyssa has excelled at achieving her goals. She will continue her journey at Queen's University in the Honours Science program. Her final goal is becoming a psychiatrist. Carpe diem, Alyssa. Alyssa is receiving the Vibrant Photo Scholarship. All the best, Alyssa.
Maddie Hasselbach. Maddie would like to thank her teachers, especially Mrs. Oram, for their guidance and patience. Maddie would like to thank her friends who have helped her through her high school life. She will always remember the years she spent at Walnut Grove. Maddie is excited to venture into life after high school and can't wait to see what the future holds. Pog.
Logan Hales. Logan has enjoyed his 5 years at Walnut Grove and is happy to graduate. He's grateful for the support he's received from his family and teachers throughout his time in high school. All the best, Logan.
Josh Henderson. Josh is a compassionate individual who loves sports. He is thankful for his family and teachers for pushing him to be better every day. Josh is most proud to be graduating with the class of 2021. Josh plans to study business at BCIT, where he will begin the next chapter of his life. Congratulations and all the best, Josh.
Adam Hennessy. Adam will be attending Christ Clown College for advanced clownography. Adam enjoyed feeding the local ducks at the park during his free time, and his favorite high school memory is receiving his diploma. Adam would like to thank his parents and Ms. Armstrong for never giving up on him. May all the clowns be with you.
Krista Henrich. Krista would like to thank the teachers who helped her get throughout. Excuse me, can I do that again? I'm really sorry, Krista. I just got. The task first. Krista Henrich. Krista would like to thank the teachers who helped her throughout these 5 years. They made her time at Walnut Grove enjoyable and memorable. She is attending Thompson Rivers University next year and hopes everyone she is leaving will stay healthy and have great success in their future. Krista would not be where she is today without the support of her teachers, friends, and family. Congratulations, Krista.
Allison Hulsick. Allison has been a part of many clubs at Wgss, which eventually became passions. In her free time, she writes literary reviews for the school newspaper, fixes vintage cars with her family, and does archery. After graduation, Allison is going to post-secondary to become a book agent and develop contracts with authors. Allison is receiving the Langley School District Foundation Scholarship.
Alexa Holiday. Alexa is very excited to graduate this year and plans to continue her education at UBC Okanagan, studying sciences. She is very thankful for her friends and family for all their support, making high school an unforgettable experience. Alexa is receiving an Applied Design Skills and Technologies District Authority Award.
Tyler Hoyt. Tyler has been counting down to this day since the beginning of kindergarten. It's been 4,678 days to be exact. Ty particularly enjoyed his elective courses at Wgss and thanks his friends for making his academic classes more tolerable. Congratulations, Tyler. Best of luck in your future endeavors.
Ariane Huang. This motivated young woman is eternally grateful for all the memories she has had here at WGSS and for her family and friends who have been there for her. She is sad to be leaving but looks forward to continuing her studies at UBC this September. Ariane is receiving a District Authority Scholarship, Community Service category.
Renee Hudson. Renee is very excited to graduate and to continue her education at the University of the Fraser Valley, where she will be studying science. In her spare time, she plans on becoming a part-time yoga instructor. She would like to thank her friends and family for making a memorable 5 years.
Eli Hurry. Eli would like to thank all of his family, friends, and teachers for allowing him to achieve his dreams. He is proud to have made a difference here at WGSS and hopes to continue to do amazing things at the University of Lethbridge Dillon School of Business. Good luck out there, #WGSS 2021. Eli is receiving the University of Lethbridge Entrance Scholarships, Art Batty Award, and Board of Governors Admission Scholarship.
Alyssa Huggins. Alyssa's passions lie in textiles and the fine arts. You can often find this quiet individual drawing, playing video games, or sewing. She enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove and would like to thank her friends for helping her make it. Well done, Alyssa.
Ethan Huang. Ethan would like to thank his Canadian family for being his family for the last 4 years. He says that he was able to have a happy and fun high school life because of them. Ethan found it great to go to school together with his brothers Matthew and Brendan and wants to thank them and Lori and Greg for everything. Ethan is receiving the Parsons School of Design New York City Merit-Based Scholarship.
Hannah Imtiaz. Hannah is thankful for her experiences at WGSS. She will be attending UFE and will be working towards her criminal justice diploma. Her goal after university is to join the CBSA. All the best, Hannah.
Jacob Ito. Jacob is very excited to graduate after 5 kinda hard years of work. Jacob would like to say thank you to all his friends and teachers who supported him in and out of school, along with his family who has always been at his side willing to help. Jacob plans to take the VCC Heavy Duty Mechanics Trades Foundation program.
Juliana Jacobs. Juliana is very thankful for her supportive family, friends, and teachers. Juliana will be studying at UBC's Social Justice program in hopes of pursuing a career where she can change the world one ripple at a time. We have every confidence that she'll have a very successful future. Congratulations, Juliana. Juliana is receiving the Sandgren Memorial Scholarship and the Fort Langley Lions Scholarship. Juliana is one of WGSS's inspiration grads in the class of 2021. We are honored to present Juliana with the Golden Eagle Award.
Frederico Johns. Frederico is happy to be graduating. He thanks his family, his teachers, and his friends for their support. Time flies by so fast. All the best, Federico. Jasmine Jeet. Jasmine is grateful for all the opportunities and people she has met through her years of attending WGSS. She appreciates the continuous support from her friends and family during her high school experience. She hopes to continue her education and friendships throughout post-secondary. All the best, Jasmine. Sang-ho John. Sang-ho has cherished all the big and little moments at Walnut Grove Secondary School with his classmates, teachers, and friends. He has learned from many valuable experiences. His wish for the grads of 2021 is to be kind, calm, and safe. Sang-ho is receiving the TWU Entrance Scholarship. All the best, Sang-ho.
Christian Jiang. During his time at high school, Chris has managed to persevere through problems. He is grateful for his family, teachers, and friends for their support. He also wishes to thank himself for being cool and smart. He hopes to graduate and pursue a career in criminology. All the best, Chris.
Samuel Jung. Despite his serious exterior, Samuel has consistently astounded others through his reputation as an exceptional scholar, unmatchable Marvel fanboy, and genuine person of kindness. His presence as a father figure will be missed, along with his unwavering mission to leave an impact on the community. Samuel is receiving the Susan Kovach Memorial Scholarship, the John Neil MacLeod Memorial Scholarship, the WGSS PAC Scholarship. Samuel is one of WGSS's inspirational students of 2021 who exemplifies Langley School District's core values in terms of social responsibility and citizenship in his selfless concern for others.
Leah Jessup. This hard-working student has fond memories of both the band trip to Whistler and all her amazing AP classes and teachers. Leah is ready to get out of the baby seat and live her life as she heads to Simon Fraser University to study biology and chemistry. Congratulations, Leah. Kevin Jiao. Kevin will not regret these last 5 years he spent at Walnut Grove, as there were memories and friends he will cherish forever. He is also thankful for his family and teachers who supported him during his challenges. He will be missing the times being here, but is excited about his new chapter in life. Alexa Johannesson. Alexa is excited to start the next chapter of her life as she begins her kinesiology degree at the University of the Fraser Valley. She's grateful for the friends, family, and coaches who have supported her along the way. Although this year has been challenging, Alexa wishes the class of 2021 the best of luck in the future. Brenna Johnson. Brenna is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped her over the years. Congratulations, Brenna.
Dana Johnston. Throughout their years at WGSS, Dana has learned many things, basic math not being among these. However, they now set their sights upon the future at Bishop's University. Dana wants to thank Miss Robinson, Mr. Radford, Madame Anastasiou, and Mr. Somerville for their teaching and support over the years. Dana is receiving a Bishop's Entrance Award.
Jaden Jones. After graduation, Jaden will be continuing her academic studies at Douglas College. To her family and friends, she would like to recognize and thank them dearly for their continued love, support, and encouragement throughout this incredibly memorable phase of her life. Congratulations, Jaden. Jaden is receiving the Douglas College President's Entrance Scholarship and the Alex Hope Elementary PAC Scholarship.
Zilla Jones. Zilla is looking forward to becoming an educational assistant to help students reach their full potentials. She'd like to thank Miss Kelly, Miss Epting, Miss Gibson, and her family for their guidance and support throughout high school. She is going to miss seeing her friends at school and wishes them all the best.
Clara Jew. Our proud valedictorian, Clara Jew, is a name that some may never have heard of because she's proudly leading behind the scenes. Those who have worked with her definitely know who she is. She served as presidents of Grad Council, Leo Club, and 4-time rep on the Student Council. She'll be studying at UBC to become an impactful doctor. Clara, we can't wait to see your future shine like you do. Clara is receiving the David Lamb BCTL ELL Scholarship, the Rotary Club of Langley Scholarship, the WGSS Student Council Scholarship, and a Community Service District Authority Scholarship.
Seth Jordson. Seth would like to thank Mr. McKay for his support and humor and will always remember battling against the two Trevors in Woodwork 12 for an exemplary student award. He has worked hard throughout the years, finishing his grade 12 year with straight A's. Seth wishes his peers the best of luck.
Jordan Joss. Jordan enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove and is happy to be graduating. He looks forward to many new adventures in the future. Well done, Jordan.
Jemiah Kang. Jemiah has been the heart of the school volleyball team since grade 8. He wants to thank Coach Pat and the senior team for such an amazing final year. Jemiah also wants to thank his family for their support, and he especially wants to thank his mom for keeping him optimistic during tough times.
Kyle Kang. Kyle has been studying in Walnut Grove for 3 years. He would like to give thanks to all of his teachers. He is going to Langara College to study health sciences next year. Kennedy Kasdorf. Kennedy has really enjoyed her 5 years at WGSS, especially her year in the EDGE program and the Harrison Hike. She would like to thank her parents for always being her biggest supporters and her friends for making high school so memorable. All the best, Kennedy. Kennedy is receiving a UVic entrance scholarship.
Riley Keene. Riley is excited to be graduating and moving on to the next chapter in her life. Next year, she will be studying nursing in university, hoping to excel and to eventually become a doctor. She would like to thank her friends and family for their support and all the amazing memories made over the years.
Kaya Kenyon. Kaya has wonderful memories at WGSS, including participating in the EDGE program with her friends. This thoughtful and hardworking graduate is off to the University of Calgary to join the Faculty of Arts program and is excited to begin the next part of her life somewhere new. Congratulations, Kaya.
Brian Kim. Brian has enjoyed procrastinating on every task in high school, including this comment. He is thankful for his teachers who had homework passes and accepted late work. He is also thankful for his parents for always supporting him. Good luck fixing your study habits in UBC, Brian. We'll miss you. Brian is receiving the James Kennedy Elementary School PAC Brian Gatsky Memorial Scholarship.
Chloe Kim. Chloe describes herself as a cheerful and empathetic individual. a musician, a hardworking scholar, and an avid contributor to her community. Chloe will be heading to UBC next year to pursue her dream of becoming a pediatrician. She would like to thank her parents and teachers for everything. Chloe is a U of T National Book Award winner, the Langley Heritage Society in honor of Bays Blackhall Memorial Scholarship recipient, and she has also won the Sandgren Memorial Scholarship.
Daniel Kim. Daniel is excited to be here today. He would like to thank his teachers for their patience and support and looks forward to the future. Ellie Kim. Having experienced a vibrant academic life, Ellie Kim always finds herself living in the moment. Her curiosity encouraged her to pursue the EDGE program and to explore all areas of art. An adventure seeker at heart, Ellie is now headed to join UBC, where she will inspire the world that inspired her.
Jake Kim. Jake is thankful to all his teachers and his peers for their support during his 5 years attending WGSS. He will continue to chase his dreams of a prosperous future as he continues to learn and challenge himself at BCIT. All the best, Jake. Jake is receiving a Glacier Award scholarship. Junso Kim. When Junso was in grade 8, Halloween was his best memory because it was a new experience and was a lot of fun. Junso enjoyed taking a lot of naps in his free time. He will spend the summer in Korea and then come back to Canada to work or to go to college. Junso is thankful to his mom, who always took care of him by providing him with comfortable rides to school. Thanks, Mom.
Rebecca Kim. While Rebecca enjoyed her last 4 years in Walnut Grove, she is extremely excited to start her studies at UBC. She would like to thank her family and friends for always giving her words of encouragement throughout high school.
Sarah Kim. Sarah is the epitome of a brilliant scientific mind with a giant heart. Her logical, critical problem-solving skills will always come through when necessary. Of course, said skills will shine even more as she pursues forensic science at University of Toronto next year. Good luck, Sarah the Investigator. Sarah is receiving the U of Toronto Entrance Award of Distinction and a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship.
Sienna Kim. Sienna is incredibly excited to be graduating. She is planning to study hard at Western University. She is thankful for all her WGSS teachers for teaching her. Sienna is receiving a Western University Leadership Scholarship.
Taeyoon Kim. Taeyoon is so thankful to her family because they have given her the courage to ask them about anything and benefit from their advice. She is grateful to the school for giving her the opportunity to continue her relationship with her friends and to grow step by step. Good luck to everyone in the future.
Connor Kirkpatrick. Connor enjoyed his time at WGSS and the great memories with his friends. He would like to thank his family and teachers for supporting him along the way. He will be attending UBC Okanagan studying applied sciences this fall.
Samara Klassen. During her time at WGSS, Samara has achieved many remarkable feats, such as a brief speed walking stint, throwing herself through mud for a good cause, and failing multiple saxophone solos very publicly. She has certainly experienced the epic highs and lows of high school football. Chin up, Samara. Congratulations on being accepted into the BCIT Interior Design Program.
Tabitha Nodell. Tabitha has the opportunity to go to Douglas College next year and play volleyball while pursuing business. She would like to thank her family and friends and wish all the best to the 2021 graduating class. Congratulations, Tabitha.
Haley Coe. Haley is open to new adventures and experiences. She is grateful for her family and friends, who were her cheer squad, and she is grateful for her teachers and mentors who supported her all the way. She will always cherish her memories at WGSS. All the best, Haley.
Justin Kong. As a social and fun-loving person, Justin could often be seen spending time with his friends. He is taking business at TWU and is looking forward to meeting new people. Justin would like to thank all of the kind people he encountered during his time at WGSS, and especially to those people he was able to make memories with that will last a lifetime. Justin is receiving a TWU Torch Scholarship, TWU Dean's Entrance Scholarship, and an Applied Design Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship.
Cameron Cooner. Cameron is a kind and respectful student who has worked hard throughout his 5 years at Walnut Grove Secondary. He is a student athlete who has demonstrated the ability of bringing his passion of hockey into many forms of learning throughout high school. He would like to thank his family and everyone who has helped him to this milestone in his life.
Maya Koyman is proud to be a French immersion student at WGSS and has been in French immersion since kindergarten. Maya will graduate with a double dogwood. She plans to go to university to become a pediatric nurse, following her mother's footsteps with her interest in children. All the best, Maya.
Rebecca Kovacs. Hardworking and determined are two words that describe Rebecca. Her creativity, outgoing personality has resulted in numerous friendships during her time attending Walnut Grove Secondary School. Rebecca is confident in her ability to become a successful businesswoman in the future and looks forward to a new life ahead of her.
Kelsey Crozier. Kelsey plans to take a gap year to work and travel after graduation. Once home, she plans to pursue nursing. Kelsey is happy to successfully completed high school and thanks everyone who has helped her along the way.
Madison Krillick. Madison will be taking a gap year and working full-time to save money for her future. She plans to travel when it's safe and to find her passion in life while doing so. Madison would like to thank her father and brother for helping her be able to walk across this stage today. We will miss you, Madison.
Brooklyn Crucell. Brooklyn is thrilled to be graduating. It has been a tough and emotional few years, and she is looking forward to moving on to the next stage in her life. Brooklyn will always remember the great times she had while on the week-long Harrison hike. Brooklyn plans to pursue her interest in dentistry at the University of Fraser Valley. She would like to thank her family for their unconditional support and her teachers for their advice and guidance. Remember that one day we all have the power to make a difference.
Rikuka Kusaka. Rikuka has gained precious experiences and memories throughout high school, as well as 13 pounds.
Gabriella Kwai. Gabby will never forget the memories she's made in the 5 years at Walnut Grove. She would like to thank her friends for being by her side while experiencing this long journey. Most importantly, Gabby is thankful for the teachers who have believed in her and pushed her to succeed. Specifically, she is thankful for Mr. McEachern for teaching her all her math skills.
Matthew Lacey. Matthew has enjoyed his time at WGSS, from the incredible teachers to the people he has met and the memories that have been made. Some of Matthew's favorite experiences have been enduring the Harrison hike with his amazing group known as We All Right, and attending all the amazing trips he went on with Edge.
Adam LaHaye. Adam would like to thank all of the teachers and staff members who have helped him over the years. Also, a special thank you to Mr. Radford and the rest of the computer department for allowing him to find his passion.
Lucas Landoy Downs. Lucas is graduating from Walnut Grove Secondary inspired. He will be attending BCIT Mechatronics and Robotics to earn a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. Lucas wants to thank Mr. Moslinger for his funny jokes as well as the knowledge he shared within the past years. One of Lucas's most memorable school years was in the EDGE program.
Isabella Lang. Izzy is excited to take her hardworking and passionate attitude with her to UFV's psychology program. Izzy would like to thank her friends and teachers, especially Mrs. Oram, for helping to make high school such an interesting and fun experience. Izzy will never forget the time spent and memories made at Walnut Grove.
Emma Leach. Emma is an individual who loves to have fun. If you're looking for Emma next year, chances are you'll catch her at Thompson Rivers University, trying to fulfill her life's goal of marrying rich. And if that doesn't work, she will be a successful businesswoman. Have a great time. Emma is receiving the TRU Community Engagement Entrance Scholarship, the TRU Relocation Entrance Scholarship, the Community Service District Authority Scholarship, and the Langley Sassy Award Community Service Finalist.
Annette Lee. For Annette, WGSS has marked moments of change and everlasting memories. A place to uncover breadths of scientific wonders down to the idiosyncrasies of our diverse school population. To her educators and mentors, she expresses utmost gratitude for cultivating her passions and her lifetime love of learning. Annette is receiving the WGSS APAC Scholarship and Vibrant Photo Scholarship and Langley Civic Scholarship.
James Lee. Some of James's most enjoyable yet tiring memories of his time at Walnut Grove were on the hike in his 10th grade. That and his unfortunately short-lived EDGE year. He would like to thank his friends and family and wishes all his peers good luck in the future. James is receiving a UVic entrance scholarship. Congratulations, James.
Jungwon Lee. 5 years of studying at WGSS have left an unforgettable impression. Jungwon wants to express great gratitude to parents, teachers, and friends for their support. She plans to study at UPEI to study science and hopes to become a veterinarian in the future. Wherever you go, go with your heart.
Jisoo Lee. Jisoo may not be good at directions and often gets lost, but she definitely knows the way into our hearts. Next year, she'll be crushing the crim department with her sharp wit and intellect. She would like to conclude her school years with the advice, do whatever brings you joy. Jisoo is receiving a Vibrant Photo Scholarship.
Ki Lee. After 5 years at Wgss, Ki plans to study kinesiology at the University of Toronto. He would like to thank all teachers who taught him, Ms. McGivern and Ms. Tumwo, for making his high school years memorable ones. Ki is especially thankful for his parents who always supported and encouraged him.
Sierra Lewis. Sierra is an accomplished and talented artist, entrepreneur, and hard worker. She received the Exemplary Student Award in Computer Graphics 12 and is known for her incredible skills, which she has shown through WGSS Print Shop. Sierra will be living her dream as a young entrepreneurial artist. Sierra is receiving the WGSS Print Shop Scholarship and an Applied Design Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship.
Mei Lee. Lily is remembering her first day coming to the school. She says she loves the school immensely for letting her have more opportunities to do activities that she's interested in. Lily wants to thank her parents for allowing her the opportunity to come to Canada so that she could learn in a different environment. Richard Lee. Richard has been studying at Walnut Grove Secondary for 3 years, and it means a lot to him. During these 3 years, he has learned a lot from his teachers, so he wants to thank all of them. He is going to UBC to study science next year, and he couldn't have achieved this goal without their support. Vivian Lee. Vivian is looking forward to studying life sciences at the University of Toronto next year. She would like to thank her parents who always support her decisions and who have taken good care of her. Vivian plans to put in her greatest amount of effort in whatever she does so that she will never live with regrets.
Hannah Lim. Hannah is an international student who was born and raised in South Korea. She has met some great teachers that made her last year of high school awesome. She wants to thank Ms. BT, Ms. Kelly, Ms. Lee, and Ms. Armstrong for their contribution. She'll miss them a lot. Hannah plans to study in Tokyo, Japan next year. All the best, Hannah.
Matea Lemangeli. Matea will be going to Victoria to major in psychology at UVic. She will be sad to leave her friends and family, but excited to see what the future holds.
Maggie Lynn. Maggie is extremely excited to be graduating and entering a new chapter of her life. During her 5 years at WGSS, she met incredible people, and she would like to thank them for their support and guidance. Life is short, so love the life you live and live the life you love. Maggie is receiving a UVic entrance scholarship.
Ella Lindsay. Ella is excited to be graduating. She would like to thank her friends and family and looks forward to what her future holds. Ella is receiving a TRU entrance scholarship.
Husheng Liu. Seasons may pass and years may wane, yet the memory of Lotus's days at WGSS will never fade. Her passions for doodling on her homework, her love for tragic literature, and her presence at this school will be dearly missed. Wishing you the best of luck in the future. Well played, Lotus. Lotus is receiving a TRU Undergraduate Entrance Award. Best of luck at TRU next year.
Jason Liu. Jason has enjoyed studying at Walnut Grove for the last 2 years and enjoyed meeting lots of great teachers and friends. From taking honors courses, joining the cross-country team, and challenging himself with academic contests and joining a number of clubs, a highlight was making a telescope in astronomy club. He is grateful for his family, his uncle and cousin, who supported him during this time in Canada. Jason is receiving the Vibrant Photo Scholarship and the Glacier Award.
Joseph Liu. Joseph is thrilled to be graduating after 5 long years of hard work. During his time at WGSS, he enjoyed making new friends and learning. He is eager to begin his journey in post-secondary and cannot wait to experience the new challenges his future will be throwing at him. Joseph is receiving a University of Toronto entrance scholarship.
Lawrence Lowe. Lawrence is thankful to have spent his high school years at WGSS. He will miss goofing around with his friends at lunch. He is grateful for Miss Fast, Miss Rizzo, and Mr. Ron, as well as his other teachers and friends and family. In the fall, he will be studying at the Faculty of Science at UVic. Lawrence is receiving a UVic entrance scholarship.
Josiah Lowen. After 5 long years, Josiah is happy to finally be graduating. He wants to thank his friends, teachers, and family for all of their support over the years. He knows he couldn't have done it without them.
Max Lopez. Max would like to thank his parents for always supporting and guiding him, and his friends and teachers for all the great memories. Max plans to attend UFV to study communications in the fall. He wishes all the best for his fellow grads. Max is receiving an Applied Design, Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship.
Anna Loss. Anna has enjoyed her years attending high school. She will take her memories and wonderful friendships into her next stage in life. She wants to thank Ms. Fast for challenging her through English, as well as Ms. Barberis for fueling Anna's love of history. Anna is excited to begin a new chapter with travel.
Shi Hyun Lumsden. Shi Hyun would like to thank all her friends and family for supporting her throughout her years at Walnut Grove. She will cherish the memories she made and continue her studies at UBC this fall with her newly found passion in literature. Good luck on your journey.
Melissa Liu. Now that Melissa is vaccinated, this summer you may find her on a boat sailing the coast of Okanagan Lake or on an exotic beach in a faraway country. Next year, she will be attending UBCO for Sciences as she studies to become a pharmacist or pediatrician. Melissa is so grateful for all the friends and memories she's made throughout the years. Congratulations on graduating, Melissa.
Trevor Ma. Trevor is very excited to be graduating. He has really enjoyed his 5 years here at Walnut Grove and would like to thank the Frau boys and his parents for getting him through. His proudest moment was the day he didn't have to speak French anymore. He plans to make the big bucks and continue doing flips. Trevor is receiving a Walnut Grove Seniors Award.
Brianna McDonald. From participating in the Harrison hike to visiting Bamfield twice with her biology class, Brianna made the most she could of her time in high school. She would like to thank her friends for putting up with and often helping in all sorts of antics and being some of the best people she's ever met. Brianna is studying at Kwantlen Polytechnic, where she is studying biology.
Malcolm McDonald. Malcolm has enjoyed his high school experience attending WGSS. He always enjoyed gym the most and hearing the bell at the end of the day. He wishes everyone the best of luck for what's to come. We are honored to present Malcolm with the Golden Eagle Award.
Morgan McIver. Morgan has really enjoyed her last 5 years at Walnut Grove, and she is excited to get out into the post-secondary world. Morgan would like to thank her friends, family, and teachers. Next year, Morgan will be taking a gap year to work and hopefully travel in the spring. All the best, Morgan.
Isabella Magbanua. Stylish, studious, and sensible, Belle is a promising young woman and will always be grateful for the people she met and the lessons she learned. Next year, she'll begin the journey of becoming a psychiatric nurse who is incredibly wealthy. Belle looks forward to treating you in the psych ward.
Joe Millette. Joe enjoyed his time at Wgss and would like to thank his friends and family for being there for him. He also sends a special thank you to Rose and Francine for all of their support. Hayden Main. Hayden has enjoyed his past 5 years of high school at Walnut Grove Secondary. He has made lifelong memories and friends along the way. One of his favorite experiences was going to Rockridge as part of the EDGE program. Hayden will be attending Capilano University to study kinesiology in the fall. He would like to thank his family, friends, teachers, coaches, and teammates for always supporting him.
Yasmin Malaboyak. Enamored by art and music, Yasmin is a passionate, considerate young woman who will accomplish great things. She has enjoyed her AP English classes and her involvement in the choir. Yasmin would like to leave the school with advice. When you meet someone, make their heart smile today.
Malika Malikzoide. Malika is excited to be attending UBC in the fall. She is thankful she had the opportunity to organize and run fundraiser events for clubs at the school. She will miss WGSS, but she can't wait to start this new chapter of her life.
Ashley Millette. Ashley would like to thank each and every one that has been part of her high school experience. The past 5 years have been spent laughing, smiling, and making memories that will last a lifetime. Ashley is receiving the Independent Order of Oddfellows Scholarship and a Community Service District Authority Scholarship.
Jack Margetson. Jack is a kind and respectful student who has worked hard for 5 years. He is a student athlete who excelled in lacrosse. Jack will continue his passion of lacrosse at St. Thomas Aquinas College in New York City. Congratulations, Jack, on this amazing opportunity. Jack would like to thank his family and friends for helping him reach this milestone.
Riley Marshall. Riley is a hard-working individual who enjoyed his high school experience. He is very excited to move on from high school and is looking forward to attending UBCO to pursue further athletic and academic goals. Riley will be on the varsity soccer team at UBCO. He would like to thank his family, friends, teachers for supporting him along his journey. All the best, Riley. Riley is receiving the St. Thomas Aquinas Scholarship.
Paige Martell. Paige would like to thank her friends, family, and the amazing teachers who have supported her throughout the past 5 years. Paige plans to pursue teaching in her future with the hopes to have the same impact on youth as her teachers here at WGSS have had on her.
Kayla Martin. This adventurous and hard-working student is ready to take on the world next year on the other side of the country at Dalhousie University in Halifax. Kayla has great memories of the EDGE program with her friends, especially hiking the Black Tusk at Mount Garibaldi. Good luck, Kayla.
Andrea Martinez. Andrea has had an interesting experience and will accept her graduation in whatever form it comes. She finds that the event itself doesn't matter as much as the people who built it up. She'd like to say a final goodbye to the school before moving on. Andrea is receiving a Community Service District Authority Scholarship.
Jacqueline Matthew. Jacqueline has enjoyed the strong personal bonds she has made during her time at Walnut Grove. Some of her most vivid memories were made both on the rugby field and in the grad lot. She'd also like to send a special thanks to Mrs. Davis and Mr. Kitteringham for all their support. Kerrigan McCann. Kerrigan is very excited to begin the next chapter of her life. To future grads, enjoy every minute of it. She would like to thank her teachers, parents, friends, and her sister for their unconditional love and support. It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
Liam McCarthy. Liam is an independent student who will be pursuing the study of psychology at the University of Victoria. Thank you to Rosemary Davis, Francine Renuff, and Logan Kitteringham for guiding Liam to success in high school. Good luck on the island. Liam is one of WGSS's inspirational students of 2021 who exemplifies Langley School District's core values of respect, acceptance, and achievement. Congratulations, Liam.
Natasha McCrindle. Natasha is going to Carleton University next year to study software engineering. Her memories of Walnut Grove include spending numerous classes watching Netflix with friends and the race to get to Starbucks and Asakusa in 30 minutes. Thank you to all of her amazing teachers for a great 5 years. Natasha is receiving the Diversity Champions in Engineering Award and a Carleton University Entrance Award.
Aiden McDonald. As a young embodiment of LeBron James, Aiden plans to bring out the same level of passion as he leaves high school. He'll be bringing his electric personality to BCIT to pursue his passion for sports media. We'll miss you, Aiden.
Sarah McDonald. Sarah is happy to be graduating after the long and hard years of high school. She appreciates all the help from very supportive teachers and will miss them greatly.
Matthew McDowell. Matthew is looking forward to life beyond high school and starting his post-secondary education. He thanks his mom for all the support over the years.
Jordan McFarlane. Jordan is happy to graduate and has made many memories at Walnut Grove. He is also happy to be free from the shackles of high school.
Abby McGlynn. Abby is really excited to be graduating. She is planning on continuing her softball career while studying criminology up on the mountain next year at SFU. She would like to thank her parents, friends, and teachers for always supporting her and encouraging her to do her best. Although this is not the year we all dreamt it would be, we made the best out of it. Good luck in the future, grads.
Annalise McKay. Annalise is looking forward to graduating. She's excited to pursue a career in public relations and make a name for herself in the industry. She would like to thank Mrs. Lindsay for teaching her kindness and patience. She would also like to say goodbye now. It's been fun. Annalise is receiving the Bradley McPherson Memorial Scholarship.
Lauren McKenna. Lauren is happy to be graduating from WGSS. She is thankful for her patient teachers and is proud of reaching her goals. Her hopes are to study immunology and to support learning surrounding current viruses. All the best, Lauren.
Jackson Mackenzie Hora. Jackson Mackenzie Hora is a critical thinker and a patient student. He doesn't have much to say except thank you to his family, WGSS teachers, and pals. After 5 years at Walnut Grove, he would like to graduate, go home, and nap. All the best, Jackson.
Brandon McKinley. Brandon is happy to graduate today and would like to say thanks to all of those who have helped him over the years. Congratulations, Brandon.
Katie McLeod. Katie is very excited to be graduating. She has worked hard these past 5 years and will continue on to the nursing program at BCIT. She is grateful for all of the relationships that she has made at Walnut Grove and wants to thank her family, friends, and teachers who have supported her during her high school years. Katie is receiving the West Langley Elementary School PAC and Heather Van Egdom Memorial Scholarship.
Hugh McNeil. Hugh is receiving a Physical Activity District Authority Scholarship. We are honored to present Hugh with the Golden Eagle Award.
Michael Meng. Michael's plans after graduation are to attend UVic for their commerce or kinesiology programs. He loves to go to the gym and play video games in his free time, and his advice to future graduates is, the 5 years spent here will be over very fast, so you should try to relax and enjoy your time to the fullest.
Luke Myers. As Ricky LaFleur once said, it's not rocket appliances. We are honored to present Luke with the Golden Eagle Award.
Callum Middleton. Callum is really looking forward to moving on. He loved volleyball and track and field. He would like to thank his parents, teachers, and Miss Seymour for all their support.
David Midgley. David has left 2 marks on the school. First, for his accomplishments in the track program, and second, for looking like he's too old to be here. He has made many wonderful memories at the school and enjoys his rivalry with Mr. Stead.
Abby Mirdievsky. Abby will be attending UFV in the fall to begin her path to become an elementary school teacher. She enjoyed being a Gator Pod leader and the 2021 yearbook editor. Abby wants to thank her friends, parents, and teachers for helping her get to where she is today. We will miss you, Abby. Abby is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship.
Mariah Miller. Mariah is known for her quick remarks, as well as falling down while hiking Garibaldi in the EDGE program. She would like to thank her family and Ms. Marsland for all their support. Mariah plans to pursue her passion for science with the hope to give back at UBCO's Faculty of Nursing. She would still like to know the end to Mr. McEachern's hiking story. All the best, Mariah. Mariah is receiving an Indigenous Language and Cultures District Authority Award. We are honored to present Mariah with the Golden Eagle Award.
Brandon Mills. Brandon is nervous, but ready to graduate after these last 5 years. He's grateful to have had the opportunity to participate in the music and computer programs offered, and would like to thank the teachers who have supported him. He's excited to see what the future holds for all graduates. Brandon is receiving an Applied Design, Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship, and we are honored to present Brandon with the Golden Eagle Award.
Ashton Mitchell. Ashton would like to thank all the teachers, family, and friends who helped him through high school, and he wishes everyone a great start to their next chapter.
Nicholas Monroe. Nicholas's determination paved the way from Walnut Grove Secondary to Simon Fraser University, where he will be jumping towards success as a track and field athlete while pursuing an economics major. He is grateful for his family, friends, and God for guiding his path. Well done, Nicholas. Nicholas is receiving the SFU Athletic Award and an Applied Design, Skills, and Technologist District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations, Nicholas, on being on the SFU track and field team next year.
Jacob Moon. Jacob is very excited to be graduating this year. He enjoyed the EDGE program in grade 11 and making new friends and memories every year. In the fall, Jacob is planning to attend UFV.
Michael Moore. During his time at Walnut Grove, Michael enjoyed the Harrison Hike and the Edge program. He made some lifelong friends and some great memories. He'll now be attending UFV and would like to thank his family and friends for helping him along the way.
Teo Moore. It is a wonderful thing in a terrible year that Teo is graduating and moving on to seek new horizons. September will find him at KPU, where he will be studying political science. We are honored to present Teo with the Golden Eagle Award. Congrats, Teo.
Madeline Morton. Maddie has had an amazing experience at Walnut Grove and has her heart set on being a graphic designer once she graduates. She's looking forward to becoming the person she's always wanted to be, with her family and friends by her side. And of course, she will always have time for her weekly D&D sessions. Maddie is receiving the Topham Elementary PAC Scholarship and an Applied Design, Skills and Technologist District Authority Scholarship.
Zachary Mosdell. Zach is excited to be graduating this year and looks forward to what the future holds. Best wishes, Zach.
Megan Mowbray. Megan has fond memories of her time in the Edge program and on the school volleyball team. She'd like to thank her friends and teachers. Next year, you'll find her at UFV pursuing criminology. Congratulations, Megan.
Xander Mueller. Xander has had a wonderful experience at WGSS, and he is proud of all that he has achieved. He is thankful for all the wonderful memories from his woodworking class. Xander will be going into political science at the University of the Fraser Valley with hopes of transferring to SFU in the future.
Trevor Mullen. Trevor is ecstatic to be graduating after 5 long years of high school. He would like to say thanks to Mr. McKay for helping shape him into the best woodworking student and the best Trevor M at Walnut Grove. Trevor is receiving the Applied Design, Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship. Trevor is one of Walnut Grove's inspirational students of 2021 who exemplifies Langley School District's core values of compassion, concern for others, and resilience.
Aiden Monroe. Aiden will be forever grateful to the teachers and SEAs in the Gator X program for their kindness and support. Aiden has overcome many obstacles and adversity during his 5 years at Walnut Grove. He would like to thank his parents and all the people and peers who have been a part of his journey along the way.
Corey Morrell. Corey is excited to see what the future holds. He thanks his friends and family for their support throughout his high school experience. He's proud of his accomplishments and the grades that he's achieved. He hopes to excel at BCIT and become a power engineer in the future. All the best, Corey. Corey is receiving the Applied Design Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship.
Yujin Nam. Yujin will try to be a better person in the future based on all she has learned and had modeled for her at Walnut Grove Secondary. She wants to contribute to a safer world for everyone and for the next generation. Yujin plans to study criminology at SFU in September.
Ethan Naples. Ethan, a very talented young man whose personality lights up a room. Although his grades aren't top-notch, with his unrelenting will and perseverance, wherever he ends up in life, there's no doubt that he will thrive, even under dire circumstances. Congratulations, Ethan.
Raina Nasser. Raina has made the most out of the last 5 years here at WGSS. She's appreciative of the support that her friends, teachers, and family have given her all throughout and would like to thank them. She's excited to see what her passion for the arts has in store for her in the future.
Vanessa Nelson. Vanessa hopes to have a rewarding career in the medical field. The past year has given her much experience in wearing PPE, so she feels ready to embrace this field and work to help and protect others. All the hard work over the past 4 years has paid off. Vanessa will continue her studies in biomedical physiology at SFU.
Jacob Neufeld. Jacob values the opportunities he has been given throughout his time at WGSS. The trips with the EDGE program, going to Oregon and California with the track and field team all stand out to him. Jacob is grateful for the continued support from his peers, parents, and teachers. He would especially like to thank all the teachers and coaches who didn't just teach him how to succeed in a course or in a given sport, but who took the time to help him develop into the promising young man he is today.
Paige Neufeld. This thoughtful and adventurous individual is incredibly creative and is passionate about what she does. Her quiet and dedicated nature are reflected in the artistic endeavors that she pursues. Good luck at Emily Carr this fall, Paige. Paige is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship.
David Ng. David is attending the University of Toronto, further pursuing his passion in the field of astrophysics. David is thankful to all of his teachers, especially Mr. Stevenson, who helped him throughout his high school life. David wishes his fellow graduates good luck in their future endeavors.
Andy Nguyen. Graduating and leaving Walnut Grove Secondary is very bittersweet for Andy. Andy's thankful for all he has learned from his teachers over the years. He's also very excited to be moving on into the next stage of his life. At UFV, he will be studying the criminal justice program, and he hopes that all grads can achieve their goals and attain happiness.
Saya Nguyen. Saya is quiet and independent individual who always tried her best to enjoy high school. She would really like a break for herself, but soon will be pursuing a degree that she knows will hopefully help her later in life. Best wishes and good luck, Saya.
Lillian Neese. Lillian is excited to finish high school and discover what's next. She'd like to thank the teachers that inspired her, Miss Orem Johnson, Miss Norman, and Mr. Chan. She enjoyed ceramics class and has decided to focus on an artistic career. Congratulations, Lillian.
Jordan Nicholson. After high school, Jordan is looking forward to attending Simon Fraser University. He is excited for this new chapter of life and looks forward to living authentically. He gives his gratitude to his teachers, friends, and family for being by his side.
McKenna Nightingale. McKenna has enjoyed her time here at Walnut Grove. She'll be attending the University of the Fraser Valley in the Faculty of General Studies to become a teacher. Her advice to future graduates: enjoy the time that you have in high school. McKenna would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers who have helped her to get this far. Congratulations, McKenna.
Jessica Nofingler. Jessica is a talented and ambitious individual whose aloof sense of humor and perfectionist work ethic will be pirouetting to the esteemed campus of SFU this fall. She plans on pursuing a career in physiotherapy with the goal of helping fellow athletes. Good luck, Jessica. Jessica is receiving a Vibrant Photos Scholarship.
Nicole Nordell. This bright and determined young woman is heading to UBC to pursue an engineering degree where she will challenge the faculty with her intellect and ethical commitment to focus on conservation and sustainability. She'd like to remind folks that you're not a burden, you're a baddie.
Esther Nyaradi. Esther has worked extremely hard these past 5 years and will always remember the amazing memories she made while at Walnut Grove Secondary. She would like to thank her teachers, family, and best friends for their unwavering support and plans to welcome this new chapter of her life with open arms.
Blanca Ortiz. Blanca arrived in Canada for the last 2 years of high school at Walnut Grove. She'd like to thank her homestay family for all the memories that they have made together and her parents who made this journey possible. The last 2 years have been the most exciting and challenging that she will never forget.
Munil Paran. Lawbreakers of the world beware. This fall, Munil will be studying criminal justice at UFV. This dedicated and ambitious individual has grown so much over his years at WGSS. We are proud of the young man that he has become.
Jimin Park. Jimin wants to thank all of her teachers and her homestay family for all of their support. Over time, the memories will fade, but the experiences that she has had will stay and will be the foundation for her future. She plans to become a graphic designer by returning to Canada after visiting Korea. Congratulations, Jimin.
Pearl Park. Pearl is very excited to begin her new academic journey in university. She thanks her family, friends, and teachers for helping her throughout her high school years. Pearl is receiving a Vibrant Photos Scholarship and the Dr. and Mrs. J.G. Jervis Memorial Scholarship.
Sunny Park. Sunny came to Walnut Grove as a little caterpillar, and for 5 years this school has been her cocoon. But now she emerges an ambitious butterfly. Her vivacious and intelligent nature will leave a lasting mark. Sunny is receiving the Greater Langley Chamber of Commerce Scholarship and the Walnut Grove Secondary Seniors Scholarship. She will be at Western University next year. Best of luck in all your future endeavors, Sunny.
Robbie Parker. Robbie is happy to be graduating from WGSS. He is thankful for the support of his family, friends, and excellent teachers. Robbie hopes to pursue post-secondary education and work in the field of human relations. All the best, Robbie.
Sevi Parr. Sevi's favorite high school memory is a grade 10 band trip to Whistler. As she's moving to Montreal next year, French immersion might have actually been helpful. She regrets taking too many AP courses and probably should have realized that she was an art student before taking 2 years of AP Physics. Sevi is receiving the GNF Financial Group Scholarship. Congratulations, Sevi.
Torin Pataki. Torin enjoyed his time at WGSS and is looking forward to continuing his studies at the UBC Sauder School of Business in the fall. Torin's favorite memories of high school are playing on the school sports teams, as well as participating in intramurals and the EDGE program. Torin is receiving the Rotary Club of Langley Central Scholarship and the Alex Hope Elementary PAC Scholarship. Congratulations, Torin.
Mitch Pedersen. Mitch will be attending BCIT with the hope of achieving certification to work as an auto body technician. Mitch would like to congratulate the members of his graduating class. Most importantly, Mitch is grateful for his family, who amidst the pandemic challenges has been by his side, supporting him and striving towards his future. We are honored to present Mitch with the Golden Eagle Award.
Chris Pastana. Where to start with Chris? He talks too much, procrastinates a lot, and seems to choose sleep over class. Overall, Chris had a brilliant experience attending WGSS. His favorite memories were traveling to Valencia and when he played on the school soccer team. Next year, Chris plans to continue playing soccer. Chris is receiving the Cutler McInnes Scholarship. Congratulations, Chris.
Kenneth Pastana. Kenneth has enjoyed thrilling adventures at Walnut Grove. He's enjoyed helping at school and in the community, especially being Wally the mascot, and being a student and teacher ally. He'd like to thank the students and teachers that he's connected with throughout the past 5 years. #Invisible Football. Kenneth is receiving the Tyler McLaren Memorial Scholarship. Congratulations, Kenneth.
John Phillips. John is leaving WGSS to travel up Burnaby Mountain, where he'll be studying psychology at SFU. While at the Grove, he enjoyed the EDGE program and will miss all of the friends and teachers he met along the way. Congratulations, John.
Logan Picard. Logan is an athletic individual who has played on both the school's soccer and track and field teams. His passion in the culinary arts programs is unmatched. He's looking very forward to what the future has to hold for him. Congratulations, Logan.
Eric Pilon. Eric's goal was to graduate. Now it seems that he has done this, so he wonders what else there is to do. He has decided he will be going to VCC for their culinary program. There, he'll learn how to cook up some mean meals for his family. He looks forward to volunteering as a youth leader in the EDGE program as well as the Harrison Hike in the future.
Connor Platts. Connor is a hard-working individual who enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove. He's proud of what he accomplished in high school basketball and hopes to play post-secondary basketball. He's thankful for his coaches, teachers, and parents who pushed him to be better daily. Connor will be playing on the Trinity Western University's men's basketball team next year and is enrolled in General Studies program at TWU. All the best to you, Connor. Congratulations.
Brian Pohl. Brian would like to thank his friends and family for their support. He's excited to be graduating and looks forward to the next chapter in his life. We wish you all the best in that next chapter. Congratulations.
Lourdesil Portento. Lourdesil is very excited as her graduation means that she has accomplished another milestone in her life. She has worked very hard these last 5 years, and she would like to thank her family for always supporting her in her journey and being her strength when she faced challenges. Congratulations, Lourdesil.
Maya Purcell. Maya has been happy to be a part of the WGSS school community. She believes it has helped her grow through both good and bad experiences to make her who she is today. Maya believes WGSS has helped her to become more confident and more loving. She is grateful for this imprint on her life, and if given the opportunity to go back and start over, she says she wouldn't change a thing. Congratulations, Maya.
Ellie Pio. Ellie is extremely excited and grateful to be graduating. For the past 3 years, Ellie has worked hard and wants to thank her parents and all the teachers for their support and care. Every day is a gift, a new day, and an opportunity. So don't waste it and live life to the fullest. Ellie is receiving the Fort Langley Lions Scholarship. Congratulations, Ellie.
Anna Piper. Emily Carr University welcomes Anna this fall as she begins her life as an art and design student. She looks back on the memories of stargazing on the Harrison Hike and eating prosciutto ham every day on the Spain Exchange. She'll treasure the friends she made here forever. Anna is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations and best of luck, Anna.
Rushil Randava. Rushil came here with a nose and a book and his mind far away in another place. His aunt and uncle showed him the right way of doing things, and for that, he'll be eternally grateful. The only thing left to say is thank you for everything. Congratulations, Rochelle.
Ben Rathler. Ben admires the outdoors and plans to explore the entire world one day. He is an enthusiastic individual with a sense of humor that makes him stand out. Ben has grown as a person through his time attending WGSS. He looks forward to discovering where the world will lead him. We can't wait to find out where that is.
Nick Raymond. Nick has cruised through school, spending most of his time with our athletic programs, introduced to him by two absolute legends, George Bergen and Don Sparks. He excelled in the track program, always going on trips to Oregon and on a big trip to California with the team led by Gary Lutz. He leaves our school full of potential and with the motivation to always send it.
Danica Reed. Danica is excited to finally finish high school after 5 long years. During her time at WGSS, she enjoyed AP English, her video production class, and being a part of grad council. She will be going to Capilano University in the fall to study motion picture arts. Congratulations, Danica. Danica is receiving an Applied Design, Skills, and Technologies District Authority Scholarship.
Serafina Rizkala. Serafina is grateful to be starting a new chapter in life. She's worked incredibly hard this year, and although life threw her many curveballs, she never gave up. Her perseverance is inspiring. Serafina wants to thank her friends, teachers, and her family for the support throughout her medical challenges. Serafina is receiving the TWU Provost Scholarship and the Walnut Grove Secondary Grad Scholarship. Congratulations, Serafina.
Troy Robarts. Troy enjoyed elective classes during his time at Walnut Grove. He enjoyed the ski trips that WGSS students used to do back before COVID. After he graduates, Troy plans on working to get experience in the world. He was glad that his high school experience was with good people and great teachers. Congratulations, Troy.
Zia Roberts. Zia is grateful for all the people that she has met throughout her high school journey. She is thankful to her family for the ongoing support that they have provided her over the past 4 years. Zia is excited to be studying at UVic next year and aspires to pursue a career in forensic psychology. Zia is receiving the UVic Entrance Scholarship. Congratulations and all the best, Zia.
Veronica Robertson. Veronica is a passionate student who is heading off to study business at SFU with a life goal of true happiness. Outside of school, you can find Veronica outdoors, either on the track or hiking or swimming. While she will miss WGSS, she is ready to encounter new adventures. Veronica is receiving an Applied Design, Skills, and Technologies District Authority Scholarship. Well done, Veronica.
Ashley Robinson. Ashley has enjoyed her 5 years at Walnut Grove. She's excited to graduate and see what the future holds. She would like to thank her friends and parents for the great memories made over the years. Congratulations and all the best, Ashley.
Jalen Rogers. Jalen is thankful for her supportive friends and family who helped her laugh, let her cry, or even sometimes do both at the same time. Congratulations and enjoy your studies at UFV, Jalen.
Adeline Rowe. Adeline has loved all the friendships that she's made at Walnut Grove Secondary and is so glad that she chose to come here in 2019. Her plans after graduation are to take a gap year and work full-time. She'd like to study hairstyling at Blanche McDonald next year. Adeline would like to thank her friends and family for making her high school experience great. Congratulations, Adeline.
Aiden Roy. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, Aiden Roy. Aiden would like to thank his teachers and family for helping him throughout his 5 years at WGSS. He hopes in the future to become a police officer and still be a beauty when he's 45 years old.
Gabriel Rubio. Gabe would like to thank his teachers, counselors, friends, and family for their support. He wishes everyone good luck in their future endeavors. Congratulations, Gabe. You'll be missed.
Anna Rudetsky. Anna is a kind individual who lives life to the fullest. She has admirable plans for the future, to attend UBC Okanagan to study sciences as well as travel. Anna looks forward to the next chapters of her life and would like to thank everyone for their support. Congratulations, Anna. Anna is receiving the Connie Twemlow Memorial Scholarship. Anna is also one of WGSS's inspirational students of 2021, who exemplifies Langley School District's core values of achievement, caring, adaptability, effort, and respect.
Kira Sabiston. Kira is ecstatic to finally be graduating. She would like to thank her parents and teachers for supporting her throughout these past 5 years. Kira gives a special thanks to Chef Edge and Chef Jillian for supporting her and helping her achieve her goals. Always keeping her goal in mind, working hard, and persevering. Well done, Kira. Kira is also receiving the Brett Wallace Memorial Scholarship.
Zach Salisbury. Zach is very excited to be graduating and playing college basketball next year. Although he will miss the people at Walnut Grove and will especially miss playing ball with the boys every day. Zach wants to thank his family, coaches, and teachers for all their support throughout high school. Zach is receiving an Applied Design, Skills, and Technologies District Authority Scholarship. Zach has received an athletic scholarship to play on the men's basketball team at Columbia Bible College next year. Zach also won the BC School Sports Scholarship. Congratulations, Zach.
Kate Samick. Kate has enjoyed the last 5 years at Walnut Grove. In the fall, she'll be studying arts at the University of the Fraser Valley. Kate would like to thank her friends, family, and basketball for the support along the way. Cheers and congratulations, Kate.
Brianna Schiavone. An astounding girl with a heart of gold, Brianna leaves WGSS with fond memories of the AP program and the friends she's met on the way. We'll miss her ability to light up the room with her humor and know that SFU is lucky to gain such a passionate advocate for the environment. Good luck, Brianna. Brianna is receiving the Dorothy Peacock Elementary PAC Scholarship.
Hannah Schmall. Hannah is glad to be graduating after 5 years at Walnut Grove Secondary, but will miss the encouraging teachers and the laughs that she's shared with her fellow students. Hannah is excited for this next step of her life as she is going to the University of the Fraser Valley this fall to take environmental studies. Congratulations, Hannah.
Sophia Schmaling. Sophia has enjoyed a very positive high school experience and is excited to attend KPU next year. She is most grateful for all her friends and family and is excited to pursue her passions in the real world. All the best, Sophia.
Jeremy Scoffins. Jeremy came to Walnut Grove in grade 9, and his favorite class was automotive with Mr. Dahl. Jeremy loves working on his truck when he's not working, and he would eventually like to work in the automotive industry. Jeremy would like to thank his parents and his all-time favorite teacher, Miss Lalungo, from grade 2. Congratulations, Jeremy.
Alexis Scott. Alexis has enjoyed her time here at WGSS. She would like to thank her family, friends, and pets for always listening to her complaining. Next year, you'll find her trying to figure out what to do with her future. Alexis is receiving a WGSS Senior Scholarship. Best of luck, Alexis.
Taylor Shack. Taylor is very excited to go into psychology program this fall at UFV. Her best memories from high school are from the EDGE program with her friends in grade 11. Taylor would like to say thank you to friends and family for supporting her throughout the years. She's receiving a QP 1260 scholarship, Walnut Grove Secondary Seniors Luncheon Scholarship, and the Indigenous Student Bursary. We are honored to present Taylor with the Golden Eagle Award. Congratulations, Taylor.
Matthias Shannon. Matthias is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped him over the years. Congratulations, Matthias. Emma Sheepwash. Emma is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped her over the years. Congratulations, Emma. Megan Shepard. Megan is a hard-working, dedicated student who enjoyed her time at WGSS. She will be attending UVic and is enrolled in the Faculty of Science. She hopes to pursue a career in medicine. Megan thanks her family, friends, and teachers for helping and supporting her in achieving all of her goals. Megan is receiving a UVic entrance scholarship and the UVic Joyce Family Foundation Award for Indigenous students. We are also honored to present Megan with the Golden Eagle Award. Well done and best in your future, Megan.
Rebecca Shee. Time filled with happiness always passes quickly. Rebecca can still recall the first day of her grade 8 class, and now she's graduating. She really wants to thank Mrs. McGivern and Miss Yamaoka for their support over the last 5 years. They have helped her through many problems and have brought her to where she is today. Congratulations, Rebecca.
Aiden Shimon. Aiden has really enjoyed the last 5 years here at Walnut Grove Secondary. One of his favorite memories was the Garibaldi hike with the EDGE program in 11th grade. Aiden would also like to thank his parents for always being there for him and always supporting him. Congratulations, Aiden.
Derek Shin. Derek created lasting friendships throughout high school. With the help from his friends and family, he's glad that he is finally graduating from high school and entering a new and exciting chapter in his life. He hopes that his high school experiences will aid him in his future university endeavors in the School of Architecture. All the best, Derek. Derek is receiving the Waterloo University President's Entrance Scholarship.
Alejandro Sierra. No student in the history of Walnut Grove has been able to charm his way to good grades more than Alejandro. Next year, he will continue his suave ways at BCIT, where he will be studying marketing management. He wishes best of luck to his fellow classmates. We wish the best of luck to you in the future, Alejandro.
Live, sing. Olivia is thankful for all the unforgettable memories made in Edge, French immersion, and Miss Armstrong's Chem 11 class. If you're looking for Olivia next year, watch out for her on the ski slopes and the battlegrounds of Verdansk. To Telam and the KGs, I love you guys. Congratulations, Olivia.
Gia Singh. Gia has enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove and looks forward to attending UVic. She is thankful for her family, friends, and teachers that made her time here memorable. Gia would like to remind her class of a few words from Snoop Dogg. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Gia is receiving the WGSS Seniors Scholarship. Congratulations, Gia.
Zoe Sipka. Zoe is creative and a lover of all things avian. When she's not cleaning up after her pet birds, you'll find her drawing or painting. This autumn, she's off to Capilano University to study 2D animation. Good luck, Zoe. She'd like to thank all of her teachers, but specifically Mr. Gordon and Mr. Griesbrecht for helping cultivate her passion in computers and art. Zoe is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations.
Daniel Skaken. The sky isn't the limit for Daniel, as Flight Academy awaits him in Europe starting this summer. He won't forget the friends who got him through high school. Good luck, Daniel.
Lexi Smart. Lexi is excited to be graduating. In the past 5 years, she's learned how bad she is at badminton, the meaning of the word ubiquitous, and that running with a hot drink is a mistake. She is thankful for friends, quintessential times, hot chocolate, and severe sleep deprivation, which made high school unforgettable. Lexi is receiving an Applied Design, Skills, and Technologies District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations, Lexi.
Sarah Smith. Sarah is thrilled to be a WGSS grad as she begins to move forward in her life. She has high hopes as she moves on to life outside of high school and becomes independent. She will miss WGSS and the community. We are honored to present Sarah with the Golden Eagle Award. Sarah has also won the RCMP E-Division NCO's Mess Scholarship. Congratulations and all the best, Sarah.
Ethan Smirsky. Ethan is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped him over the years. Congratulations, Ethan.
Amanda Snazel. Amanda is excited to be heading to UBC with a $40,000 Presidential Scholars Award, where she will bless another school with her presence. Her most memorable takeaway this year was finally learning how to properly use a semicolon and to pronounce synecdoche. She's mainly going to miss Mr. Somerville's granola bars. Best of luck, Amanda.
Emily Sondergaard. Emily will remember her time at Walnut Grove Secondary as she transitions into post-secondary. She is thankful for the learning lessons, experiences, and people that have helped her shape her into the young adult that she is now. Emily will be attending Simon Fraser University for her BBA this fall. Emily is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship and a QP 1260 scholarship as well. Congratulations, Emily.
Joyce Song. When in need of an artistic hand, the grads often turned to Joyce. Despite her shy nature, Joyce's dedication and talent for the arts led her to become involved in leading the Music for Wellness Club and multiple school choirs. Joyce's artistic temperament in both fine arts and literature will benefit her journey to pursue English at SFU. Joyce is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship. Congratulations, Joyce.
Aiden Spakowski. Aiden would like to thank his teachers, his parents, and his friends for making high school such an enjoyable experience. He has made many lifelong memories here. Congratulations, Aiden.
Quinn St. Pierre. Quinn's favorite memories of his time at WGSS was playing rugby, the EDGE program, and the Harrison Hike. Quinn would like to thank his parents, sister, and teachers for supporting him throughout high school. Wish him luck as he continues his education by studying engineering at UBC next year. Quinn is receiving the Cloverdale Paint Scholarship. Congratulations, Quinn.
Luke Standerwick. Luke is an intelligent and kind student who has enjoyed his time here at Walnut Grove Secondary. He's looking forward to graduating and moving on to new things and would like to thank his family for helping him along the way. Congratulations, Luke.
Liam Starineri. Liam would like to thank his friends, family, and all of his high school teachers for helping and supporting him through these past 5 years. What a wild journey it has been for all of us. Liam wants to wish all of the grads of 2021 the best of luck moving forward in life. We wish you the same. Liam, congratulations.
Glory Stern. Glory is excited to be graduating high school and moving on to the real world. Glory's family is incredibly proud and continues to push her every day. Glory loves spending time in her favorite class, ceramics, and will miss the positive atmosphere.
Sierra Steen. Sierra is happy to graduate and to experience a new chapter in her life. She's thankful for the friends she made and the ongoing support from Mrs. Erdos. There will be so many new opportunities and she's eager to embrace them. Sierra is receiving a Walnut Grove Seniors Scholarship. We are honored to present Sierra with the Golden Eagle Award.
Just come on over here, yeah. Zach Steinmetz. Zach is very excited to graduate high school. He has made many memories during his time at Walnut Grove, such as running loops in record time in Mr. Stead's Team Sports 9 class. Zach plans to take his talents to the Fort Langley Golf Course, where he will work during his gap year, and he plans to travel a lot as well.
Emily Stronach. Emily has enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove, but is excited. Can I start again? I'll do it right this time, third try. Emily Stronach. Emily has enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove, but is excited to graduate. Her favorite part of high school was the Harrison Hike and the EDGE program. Emily is planning on taking a gap year to work and travel, then attend a massage therapy program next September.
Gabriel Stewart. Gabriel would like to express his profound thanks to all his family and friends and the Walnut Grove staff who have supported him so kindly on his journey to graduation. Gabriel wishes his fellow classmates every success on the new and exciting journeys that lay ahead. We are honored to present Gabriel with a Golden Eagle Award.
Jonathan Sun. Jonathan is excited to be starting the next chapter of his life. He would like to thank his parents and teachers for their generous love and guidance. He would also like to thank his friends for enduring difficulties along with him and the laughter they have brought to one another.
Andrew Sung. Andrew would like to thank his parents and teachers for their patience and support. He's excited to see what the future holds for him.
Trista Swaby. Trista will be attending Queen's University in the fall She will be studying in the Arts and Science Honors Program. Trista would like to thank her parents, friends, and the teachers she's had over the past 5 years. She will always remember the fun time she had in Spanish class with Mrs. Rizzo. Trista is receiving the Queen's Principal's Entrance Scholarship and a Walnut Grove Seniors Scholarship.
So you guys can go up there to see this. Madison Sweeney. Madison can't wait for the summer break to begin before she becomes a freshman once again. Madison plans to continue traveling and experiencing more adventures with the many friends she has made here at Walnut Grove. And she is excited to take this next step in her journey. She's excited to take the next step in her journey by going to the UBC Okanagan and studying in the Faculty of Arts, pursuing her social sciences interest. Shout out to all the special people in her life. Madison is receiving a WGSS Seniors Scholarship.
Josh Swiderski. Josh would like to thank Mr. Fissett for not only being an outstanding teacher, but an outstanding person. He says Mr. Fissett added a lot of fun to Josh's high school years. Good luck, Josh.
Liam Tellifer. For Liam, success is showing up.
Brandon Tan. A true Renaissance man, Brandon was able to explore a diverse selection of activities during his time at Walnut Grove, ranging from producing music to playing rugby. He hopes to continue these hobbies next year with an eye to balance out the stresses and struggles of studying engineering at UBC. Brandon is receiving the Harris & Company LLP Judith Anderson Memorial Scholarship.
Guys, anyone up here? So Miss Robinson. Daryl Tanzel. For the past 4 years, Daryl has graced our halls with his witty personality and caring nature. But what truly sets him apart from others is his intuitive mind. With a penchant for computer science, there is no doubt Daryl's reliability and work ethic will lead him to great success. All the best, Daryl. Daryl is also receiving the Township of Langley Scholarship.
Braden Tenhove. Braden is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who have helped him over the years. Congratulations, Braden. Fergus Terry. During Fergus's time at Walnut Grove,
His most memorable experience was hiking Garibaldi Mountain in the EDGE program. Fergus will be attending UFE and is enrolled in a Bachelor of Business Administration and the Aviation degree program. He thanks his family and his friends for their support throughout high school. Fergus is receiving a Fine Arts Distinction Authority Scholarship.
Ryan Thivierge. Ryan is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who've helped him over the years. Congratulations, Ryan.
Sarah Turney. Sarah's excited to be part of this year's grad class. She would like to thank her parents for helping her meet this milestone. Sarah is looking forward to the years ahead. Sarah is receiving a Fine Arts District Authority Scholarship.
Amelia Thompson. Amelia is truly an original. Amelia has been a dancer for 15 years and will continue to dance in Toronto, where she will pursue a bachelor's degree in fashion management at Humber College. While some will remember Amelia's kindness, close friends will reminisce on the infectious joy she brought them. Amelia would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for all their support. Amelia is receiving the Humber College Renewable Scholarship and an Applied Design Skills and Technologies District Authority Scholarship.
Parker Thorpe. Parker is excited for the future to come. Parker thanks his mom for forcing him to do his homework. Congratulations, Parker.
Quinn Tickell. Quinn has enjoyed the community that Walnut Grove Secondary provided during his high school years. Quinn has enjoyed spending free time with friends. His advice to future grads is work hardest when you feel as though you can't work anymore. It's those moments that can inspire you. After graduating, Quinn is pursuing a bachelor's degree in anthropology and sociology at UFE. Quinn thanks all the teachers who took the time to teach him, as he knows this wasn't an easy task, and he thanks his mom for her support. Quinn is receiving the Cutler McInnes Scholarship.
Ryan Tilbury. Ryan couldn't be more excited to move out of high school and into his full-time job. With all the hard work he's put in, he's more than ready to face the real world. His parents and his supportive teachers were the key ingredients in Ryan's success. Next time you'll see him, he'll be in the shop wrapping your car.
Carson Tinglin. Carson thanks his family and his teachers who helped guide him towards an exciting future. He wants to send a special thank you to Mr. Mosslinger, who has been his teacher every year and who ignited a passion in Carson for electronic and robotic technology.
Brandon Toby. Brandon would like to thank his parents, every teacher, counselor, and principal who drove him to build a strong work ethic, but more importantly, to mature. He thanks his classmates for the past 5 years and is excited for the future ahead.
Tyler Tremblay. Tyler is extremely excited to graduate after working hard for the last 5 years. He would like to thank his friends and family for their support throughout high school. He spends his free time with his friends or playing soccer and has enjoyed interacting with so many people. Tyler will continue his academics at UFE in the kinesiology program.
Eric Tubbs. Eric has ended his high school journey and will be sadly missed. He had brought all of his talents and skills through gym when he received 100% in grade 8, but whatever he does in the future will lead to future successes and increased knowledge.
Jessica Tunzi. Jessica is very excited to be graduating from Walnut Grove. She would like to thank her family and friends for helping her throughout her high school years. Jess is excited to see what the future has in store for her. All the best, Jess.
Michaela Tupper. Michaela would like to thank everyone who made this year great. She can't wait to start the next 4 years of her life where she'll be attending the University of Miami, majoring in psychology and minoring in criminology. Oh, and by the way, I heard spring break in Miami is great if anyone ever wants to join in. Michaela is receiving a University of Miami full-ride soccer scholarship.
Katrin Usisan. Katrin is forever grateful for the opportunities she had at Walnut Grove that allowed her to grow as a person. She's thankful for her musical theater family, Edge, and rugby for the wild memories and lifelong friendships. Mostly, she'd like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for their unconditional support. Katrin is receiving a UVic Entrance Scholarship Catholic Women's League Scholarship.
Brandon Van Groel. In truth, Brandon is grateful to have made it this far. He's grateful for the many good experiences he had at this place and is also grateful for the wisdom he learned when it was not so great. But he loved being at this school and will always remember it fondly.
Adam Vandenberg. Adam is an energetic student who navigated with zest through the high school experience. He's proud and thankful for all the learning he's done in school and life. His dream is to own an industrial research company. All the best, Adam.
Kate Bendramin. Kate is excited to graduate and looks forward to starting at Simon Fraser University in September. She plans on pursuing a career in education and hopes to be an elementary teacher. Kate would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for supporting her along the way, and she wishes her fellow grads the best of luck in their future endeavors.
Paul Virtue. Walking across the stage now is Paul. That tall dude with a curly flowing hair and a warm, good-natured personality. His presence in the classroom is unmissable, whether it be a quick-witted joke or an insightful comment. Walnut Grove's loss will be UVic's gain as he enters his first year of anthropology. Chi Vo. Chi has spent only 2 years at Walnut Grove, but she has made many meaningful memories. She has special thanks for Michelle Borrodale, Mr. Somerville, Mr. Hooving, and Mr. Linka. She would also like to put a shout out to her friends for their love and support. Chi is receiving an entrance scholarship from the University of Guelph. Congratulations, Chi. Lala Wa. This cheerful individual is excited to graduate with the people she loves. She's forever grateful to her family and friends who've always supported and believed in her. Although her time at Walnut Grove seemed like an eternity at first, she's now sad to be leaving. Lala hopes to travel in the future and pursue a career in the dentistry industry. All the best, Lala.
Yi Wang. Time will take everything, but memories will be saved forever. High school life may never come back for Yi, but he will remember the time with friends at Walnut Grove. This insight is what inspired him as he learned in astronomy, philosophy, and the stars. Next year, Yi will continue his journey of finding truth of cosmic philosophy at the University of Toronto.
Tamsin Ward. Tamsin is super excited to be here today, walking across the stage. She's looking forward to traveling the world and seeing what it has to offer. Tamsin would like to thank her dad and mom for helping her in every way to be here at this ceremony today. She would also like to thank all the teachers who put up with her throughout the years.
Ashley Watson. Ashley enjoyed meeting a bunch of new friends at Walnut Grove, and now they have become her best friends for life. All the best to you, Ashley. Enjoy your studies at KPU.
Kieran Wessel. Kieran would like to thank all the friends who ever bought him lunch and gave him somewhere to sleep. He also thanks all of the parents who gave him food and a roof to sleep under. And most importantly, he thanks his family for helping him through the past 5 years. He wants you to know that he loves you guys infinitely.
Alex West. Alex has had a great time at Walnut Grove and is happy to be graduating. His most memorable experiences were in Mr. McKay's woodworking class. After high school, he plans on going into mechanics and would like to thank his family and friends for a wonderful time in high school. Good luck, Alex.
Taya Wally. Taya is a quiet individual who's enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove. She would like to thank her cat for consistently being her emotional support throughout high school. You can find Taya next year at UFE in hopes of pursuing psychology. Good luck next year. We'll miss you.
Cyan Wibley. Cyan has many incredible memories of her time here at Walnut Grove, especially the Harrison Hike and the EDGE program, where she met her closest friends and was taught by the best teachers. While attending UFE this fall, Cyan will miss Hanlon's hockey announcements that brought her so much joy every week. Cyan is receiving a UFE Excellence Entrance Scholarship, recognizing outstanding accomplishments in the area of academic performance and contribution to school and community. She is also receiving a Community Service District Authority Scholarship. Congrats, Cyan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garrett Winters. He was happy to attend high school at Walnut Grove, but also happy to be graduating. He will attend UFE and then transfer to UVic once he's discovered the art of earning straight A's.
Nate Whips. Nathaniel is incredibly excited to be graduating. He has worked hard these last 5 years and really wants to thank his parents for their support and guidance. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Gabe Whitaker. Gabe enjoyed his time here at Walnut Grove. He made a lot of friends over the years. He enjoyed the Harrison Hike and playing ball hockey during flex. He would like to say thanks to his family and teachers, especially Mr. Sparks and Mr. Stead.
Jessica Wick. Jessica is happy to graduate today and thanks all of those who helped her over the years. Congratulations, Jessica.
Praveen Wikrama Arachi. Praveen is thrilled to graduate. His best memories of high school were made while he was in the band room with his friends. To future graduates, he says to enjoy the time you have here because it'll be over before you know it. Praveen is a Langley Sassy Award winner in the Arts and Culture Leadership category and is also receiving a Fine Arts District Authority scholarship.
Gavin Williams. Gavin enjoyed his time at Walnut Grove. He would like to thank his parents and teachers for helping him along the way. Gavin would also like to wish his friends and classmates all the best for the future.
Sophia Wizotsky. Next year, Sophia will be attending SFU, where she will be playing on the SFU women's basketball team on an athletics scholarship. She would like to thank her family, friends, and coaches for supporting her along the way. Sophia's kind and energetic personality will be missed at Walnut Grove next year. Sophia is receiving an SFU athletic scholarship, is a Langley Sassy Awards Sports Leadership runner-up, and Sophia has won a Walnut Grove basketball scholarship.
Michelle Wong. Perhaps Michelle's uncertainty about the future hasn't faded away yet, as she is excited to be graduating and embracing her new chapter of life. She wants to express her gratitude to her parents and teachers for their support and guidance. She would like to be a climatologist in the future after graduation.
Matthew Woznica. Matthew would like to personally thank Mr. McKay and Mr. LeBlanc for teaching him nearly everything he knows about working with wood and metal. He would also like to thank the rest of the teachers in the tech department, as that's where he excelled and could really let his creative side flourish.
Ian Wright. In a classroom, Ian is hard to miss, whether it's an insightful comment, his killer smile, or him almost falling asleep. Next year, Ian is off to UBC to study political science. He would like to especially thank Miss Robinson and Miss Jefferson for making his grade 12 year unforgettable. Ian is receiving the Waska Memorial Scholarship and the MLA Megan Dykeman Scholarship for Political Studies.
Thomas Wright. Thomas is excited for the future and looks forward to Kwantlen Polytechnic University in the fall. Thanks to his parents for all their love and support.
Peyton Wust. Peyton is incredibly excited to be completing her last year at Walnut Grove. In September, Peyton will be attending the Justice Institute of BC to fulfill her dream of becoming a law enforcement officer. She would like to thank her family and Ms. Doherty for supporting her throughout high school.
Olivia Yang. Olivia wants to thank everyone who helped her grow and brought joy into her life, especially Miss Sharkey and her friends in Math Club. She's excited to pursue her passion of artificial intelligence at the University of Toronto, and she wishes a scintillating future for everyone. All the best, Olivia. Olivia is receiving the University of Toronto Dean's Merit Entrance Award and the Langley Principal and Vice Principal Association Scholarship.
So, no Winnie. Winnie Yang. Winnie has been happy to be at Walnut Grove for 3 years. She is thankful for every teacher who has taught her. She is going to KPU to study business for 2 years, and then she will transfer to Chinese medicine. Congrats, Winnie.
Zhizheng Yao. Zhizheng is excited to be graduating. She's studied hard over the past few years and is very grateful to those who have helped her. There will no longer be a Gator for her parents to come home to, but she tells her parents not to worry because she will stay safe and not stay out too late. Zhizheng is receiving the University of Alberta Entrance Scholarship.
Zach Yasuda. Although seemingly quiet and shy at first, Zach's vibrant personality and passion was quick to reveal itself. Despite adoring Banfield and his time in musical, theater, and choir, Zach's fondest memories are his time spent with friends. Zach will be attending UBC to pursue computer science next year. Best of luck, Zach. Zach is receiving a Community Service District Authority Scholarship.
Ryan Yu. Ryan is finally graduating from Walnut Grove Secondary School. He really wants to thank his parents, guardians, and teachers for their support and guidance through the last years. He will never forget his memories here and moving forward for a great future.
Rose Yu. Rose is a thoughtful and kind person who enjoys spending time with friends. She would like to thank her friends, family, and teachers for the love and support they have given her throughout the journey. She is excited to start the next chapter of her life at the University of Waterloo studying mathematics. A promising future awaits you, Rose. Best of luck.
Aiden Yun. Graduating from high school and going into university can be a tough task, and Aiden isn't sure if he's ready for it. However, he believes that if he and his fellow students can pass in the quarter system, they can do anything. Aiden would like to thank his mom and dad, his brother, and the boys. He says, "You guys know who you are."
Eric Yoon. Eric is excited to be here today and would like to thank his family and his friends for their support. He wishes all the grads of 2021 the best of luck in the future.
Danica Zanata. Danica enjoyed her 5 years at Walnut Grove. She's proud of the accomplishments she made throughout the years. She's particularly thankful for all the memories and friendships made along the way. She hopes to travel next year and then attend nursing school. Congratulations, Danica.
Ronan Zeiger. Throughout the past 5 years, Ronan has taken each guiding hour at Walnut Grove and crafted it into a cacophony of progress that will be symbolic of the future he chooses. He has every single teacher to thank, as well as the supporting family for pushing him to get here. If the past is afoot, the future's ahead. Ronan has won the Rita Perry Hammett Award from the University of Victoria, as well as an entrance scholarship from the University of Victoria Fine Arts Writing Program. Rowan also won an Applied Skills, Design and Technologies District Authority Award. Well done, Rowan.
Ryan Zhang. Ryan has had a busy year as he balanced the requirements of Vancouver City College's Culinary School with his other grade 12 course requirements. He's looking forward to what the future holds. Ryan is receiving a UVic undergraduate entrance scholarship.
Eric Zhao. Eric is grateful for the past 5 years he spent at Walnut Grove. He has participated in the math club and competed in many math contests. He is looking forward to the opportunities that await him in the future, and he's incredibly thankful for his parents' and teachers' support.
Kathy Zong. Although Kathy has had her fair share of struggles throughout her time at Walnut Grove, most notably her recent Achilles injury, she never let them keep her down. A resilient young woman, Kathy is determined to come back, even stronger as she leaves Walnut Grove, to seek out all the world has to offer. Good luck, Kathy.
Emma Zhu. Emma has enjoyed her time at Walnut Grove Secondary School. She is thankful for the support and understanding of her friends and her homestay family. Emma is looking forward to studying engineering at McMaster University. Emma is receiving the McMaster University Science Achievement Award.
Caitlin Zweier. Caitlin is striving to enter a career within the medical field. She would like to thank her friends and family for their support over the last 5 years.
Wow, what a fantastic celebration. This has been so inspiring to hear about all the awards, the scholarships, the achievements, and all of the post-secondary plans. As our grads crossed the stage, I saw a lot of pride in not only their eyes, but also those of their loved ones. Congratulations again to our 2021 graduates, and thank you for making this event so impactful. As our graduation celebration draws to a close, I would be remiss if I didn't acknowledge the myriad of people who worked to make this event possible. Thank you again to Mariah Miller, who acknowledged the traditional territories, and to Carlin Andres and Deanna Miller for sharing the welcome song, and in a few moments, the closing song. Thank you to Mr. Angel and the Chamber Choir for their elegant performances. Thank you to all of our dignitaries and presenters for their greetings and messages of congratulations. Thank you to Mr. Kitteringham for sharing his message of congratulations to our grads today. He did a wonderful job of paying tribute to our grads. Thank you to all of our scholarship donors. Your generous contributions are so important and very much appreciated by our graduates and their families. Thank you to our grad planners, Ms. Kifiak, Ms. Kim, Mr. Radford, Ms. Robinson, Ms. Sargent, and Mr. Juteau for working through all the logistics behind the scenes and throughout the ceremony. Special thanks to Ms. Sargent, who really is the driving force behind all things grad at WGSS. Thank you. Thank you to our office staff and counseling team for their work behind the scenes. To our readers, Ms. Armstrong, Mr. Balzerini, Ms. Barberis, Ms. Brasnet, Ms. Bryant Tanita, Ms. Dannywall, Ms. Gibson, Mr. Linka, Mr. Lutz, and Ms. Stubbings. Thank you for being the voice as our grads cross the stage. Thank you to Ms. Beaudry for celebrating our Indigenous graduates and presenting them with their Golden Eagle Awards. To Ms. Kim, Ms. Nuschler, Mr. Stevenson, thank you for your work throughout the year with our grad council. Thank you to Ms. Tisha Scoffins and the dry grad parents for all of their work to help make this grad a special one for our graduates. Thank you also to Mr. Radford for working his magic to put together this evening's video production. This is but a small sampling of the people who helped put this event together. There are too many people involved to thank individually, but please know that I and the graduates of Walnut Grove Secondary are very grateful for the role you've played, no matter how seemingly large or small. Many hands make light work, and without everyone chipping in, it's almost impossible to put together an event like this to celebrate and honor our graduates. Finally, there are two expressions of thanks that are really important. First, thank you to the staff at WGSS. Thank you not only for your efforts and contributions in putting together this event, thank you also for your commitment to Gator Nation, your passion for guiding our students on their journey, and your dedication for helping them achieve excellence. Thank you. Second, thank you to our Walnut Grove families. We're proud to have been able to walk alongside you as partners in education. Thank you once again for joining us this evening. Congratulations, WGSS graduates of 2021.
In closing, we'd like to sing the Children's Blessing song. This song was taught to me by a dear friend, Cheryl Siwi-Pagaham, and she has given us permission to share it far and wide, and we'd like to share it with you tonight. Haitsapka.